Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. JLR Investigates. Back here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Boots on the ground, continuous coverage. What happened to 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie? Folks, we were live streaming. Lots of people in the chat. I believe there was 40,000 people watching on JLR Investigates. The twists and turns of this case. We were navigating through the Catalina Foothills. Cell phone went off. When you go through these hills, sometimes it disconnects, so we had to start back up a feed. But I'm definitely back. We're going to continue the conversation, and we are going to go check out the glove. We're going to go look at the glove. So welcome back, folks. I'm going to plant the camera here right in front of the house again. It's still a media circus out here, but I am back, and then we'll just go in another direction. We'll go another direction. So let me set things up here. I'm going to share this stream out on different feeds here. If you're new to the channel, welcome back, folks. We are back. We're back. So give me a minute or two, and we'll get underway about what's going on here outside Nancy Guthrie's home. I see a lot of people piling back in. Everyone wants to know what's going on. Everyone wants to know the latest. Everyone wants to know what's going to happen next. And I will take you to the glove here shortly. The glove, or where the glove was found. Here in a minute. A little hot out here after 12 o'clock. It's 12:37 p.m. Arizona time. All right, we're back. I see a lot of familiar faces. We're back. When you go through, there's one area, this has happened now twice on JLR Investigates, when there's an area between here, a little south of where Nancy lives. If you go through there and roll through there, it buffers up and then you lose the actual stream and you cannot retrieve the stream. So we have to learn to avoid that area, because any other area that we go through, particularly to the north or west, the stream stays. So it's like a dead spot, but once you hit that dead spot, you can't redeem yourself. So it sucks, but it is what it is, what we learn, right? We adjust to what is being presented in front of us. Still a media circus out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, with law enforcement here earlier, as you know. Will they be back? Everyone wants to just keep following this case, see what we uncover, what we notice, and all that stuff. Sheriff deputy still on the property. Right there, boom, still on the property. People still out here. So I see almost 10,000 people in the chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for continuing to watch the channel to find out the latest on what's going on with this case. We're just gonna continue to be out here. Gentleman here, I forgot your first name. Nick.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah.
Nick, you want to talk? Cool. So Nick brought me some Gatorade. Some Gatorade. Nick, what brings you out here?
I'm actually good friends with 857 Tucson, and he just let me know he's going to come back out here after he switches up his stream or something, so I'm not too sure. But,
Gotcha. What do you think happened by following
I don't
this?
think it was random. Honestly, I don't think it was random. I think this was targeted, but I mean, I guess we won't know until the end. So.
Gotcha. And he brought me Gatorade. So quenches our thirst. We love it. We love it. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull one out right now and take a sip of Gatorade. So stand by. I'm going to take a sip of Gatorade. Nick brought the Gatorade. We're going to stay hydrated. Must stay hydrated at all times. So, you want a Gatorade?
Yeah,
I know you brought me.
I
know you brought me one, so I'm sure you get your Gatorade. Ah, delicious. Very nice, kind, generous people come out here. I've also seen a lot of other people. So there's like journalists here. So a lot of journalists, different journalists have followings and support. So their supporters come out and bring them out little care packages and things like that. But it's very grateful because, you know, we do have to stay hydrated. We don't want to take a store around route because that would take us away from the situation. But we love our Gatorade. Shout out to Gatorade. Shout out to Gatorade. All right, so what is going on out here? I'm gonna put my cap on. We got a whole, what do we got? We got a 8-pack of Gatorade. Thank you. So we're good. We're good. You know, many people are just interested in this case, you know, whether we see stuff that's interesting or not, but people just want to see what the scene looks like out here and continue to follow the latest in the twists and turns. Now, I have a friend on Twitter, Chillinois, who has been covering this pretty extensively, sleuthing around and getting all the latest reports and tweeting out. And it's possible they got rid of the mount there at the house here, the FBI, when they had the tent here. It's possible they got rid of the mount at the ring completely off, but I can't tell. But some of the footage from the media there, possibly the mount where the camera was at, could have been one of the things they took today while they were under here with the tent here. So, you know, whatever evidence they collected here today, you would think that would be beneficial, that could help them find out who the person is, or the people involved here, people. I personally think, my opinion about this whole thing is there's more than one involved here. I don't think it's a sole person. I think there is a conspiracy here, in a sense. What that can entail of, we don't know. We don't know. Pima County Sheriffs, let's see the flowers. Flowers have grown out here. Growing flowers in here. People coming by. The neighbors were told, they got an email and they were like, come out and show support for Nancy by bringing yellow flowers. This is a symbolism of hope. It's a symbolism of hope. Symbolism of hope. No, I'm good on hotel rooms. I'm good on accommodations. We're here into next week because I think this is going to, the story is just going to continue with who the person is responsible, court proceedings. If whoever gets arrested, we'll go to the court. We'll go to the court. We'll go in there. Even if we have to wait in line, we'll go in the court and see who the person is if they get arrested. There's very possibility of the person responsible or the people responsible. They could be out of town. They could be picked up somewhere else in another jurisdiction and brought back here, or, you know, taken to federal custody wherever they're at. I do think once someone gets arrested here, I think they're going to be charged federally before state charges, but it could be both too, kind of similar to like a Luigi Mangione double charge. Say that might be double jeopardy or whatever, but we'll see. We'll see when this person gets caught. Kyle says, JLR, you are a boss. Mad respect, but I'm glued to your coverage. Thank you. Blessing to you. Blessings. Please come home, Nancy. Kyle. Wellerman says. Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle. Yeah, each and every day. Well, what is new? What is new? What has transpired? Let me just take you up the road here, show you the top of the road. Some people are new to the chat. They haven't seen the actual terrain out here or anything like that. So we'll go up the road here and see like what exactly is going on. Not drinking coffee today, Sue Ellen. Where's your coffee? Coffee's great. All right. Okay, Sue Ellen says, The neighbor is informing the media down there with their cameras. We have a garbage truck coming up here today, she says, and we need to get our garbage. So she's letting people know that have cameras and stuff, equipment, that the truck has to get up here. She needs the truck. That's what she just said.
Always one more. Number 16. One more.
That's what she just said. So Suella, I'm not going to show her house, but she lives back here. One of the neighbors back here. One of the few neighbors in back of Nancy's home. And this is kind of like a aerial shot, view shot. I'm gonna reach out to my drone friend later, and she's on a stand.
I take more risks than I get more out of it. So I just
Stepper.
Like it's a different pace.
On a stepper. I'm doing great on a stepper. What's the stepper for? People are like, say you want to be up high?
Yeah.
Nice. You have a good day. Nice to see you. Stepper. What is that, like a soapbox?
Yeah.
Is that a soapbox? Like on a soapbox. Stepper. Makes yourself taller.
So yeah, I'm gonna put the buffer.
All right, so what do you got? What is brewing? What is brewing? Apple box? What is brewing out here? I think this spot right here is like a shade right here. Traffic jam. Uh-oh. Traffic jam. See what I'm saying? Dude, it's like the roads are packed. It's like this, man. It's a tight squeeze. It's a tight squeeze of cars. That's a tight squeeze. This whole neighborhood's clogged. And people coming with their meals and snacks. Media's here eating lunch. They're eating lunch. It's crazy, right? Can't even get through. Can they get through? Uh-oh, we got a tight squeeze here. Traffic jam in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Major traffic jam. This is crazy. Dude, cars can't even get through. Traffic jam. It's a traffic jam, right? You ever see anything like this? This is crazy, right? So what's up? Did you find any scoops or information? Anything?
No, not
Anything brewing?
No, just what Pima put out recently.
Just what Pima put out. Pima County. Look at this. I'm going this way. I don't want to step on it. Dude, they can't move. Folks, we have a traffic jam in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. There's so many people out here. Crazy. It's a media circus. We have all types of media equipment planted in front. Now you heard Sue Ellen. She wants the traffic there. She wants the garbage people to come in. Garbage people ain't gonna get through there. You think the garbage people are gonna get through there? I don't know. We'll monitor the traffic jam. Uh-oh. It's a tight. Who's gonna budge here?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Due to major traffic jam. Breaking news, we got a traffic jam. Oh, there's a tire moving. They're gonna go.
tonight a possible break in the search for Nancy Guthrie. 2 gloves found close to the crime scene as investigators scan for DNA. Savannah's
Oh, oh, we got movement. Traffic jam cleared. A major traffic jam out here in front of Nancy's. It's clear. Got more media arriving with their equipment and everything.
So we started looking at pictures.
Whoop, almost. It's crazy or what? People said tow trucks needed. Tow trucks needed. Hi. How are you? Oh, you're a neighbor? You have to be a neighbor. You got a dog.
No.
No?
No, I live like 10 minutes away, but
Hi,
I've been
what's your
driving
name?
by. Summer?
Hi, Summer. What's your dog's name?
Bolt.
Bolt. Can I show Bolt?
Yeah.
Look at Bolt. What kind of dog is Bolt?
Husky German Shepherd.
Hi, Bolt. How are you? How are you, good doggy? I love dogs. Give me kisses.
You've been busy.
Yes. So what brings you out here? You want to talk?
I don't really got
No.
much information.
You don't
I
get
just live 10 minutes away. I'm a huge true crime junkie. Been following Brian Enton. So I just thought it was cool that, you know, all this is happening in my hometown.
In your own hometown. So you cover true crime. Or you
I
like
follow
true,
it.
you follow.
Very, very, yeah, a lot.
So like what cases? Like what true crime cases?
Gabby Petito, Brian Koberger. I mean, those are the 2 that are coming to my head. But literally anyone that like the whole world is watching, I'm
Yeah.
watching. Just
So
like
this
one.
is like in your backyard.
Yeah, literally.
Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So, you know, you followed a lot of these true crime cases and stuff like that. As being a true crime follower, what do you think happened here? Your opinion.
Yeah, my opinion. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out, was it a true kidnapping, or does this have something to do with Savannah and her career?
Savannah and her career. I've
Yeah.
heard that a lot, that theory.
Yeah.
Something connected to Savannah and her career.
Yeah. So I would just like to know if, you know, was it a true random, like, was it random? Because we're getting all this footage of these, you know, people that are apparently in these yards and stuff.
Mhm.
So it makes you think, like, it could have been random, but at the same time, was this planned and coordinated? I don't know. Just waiting.
Just waiting.
Yeah.
Nice to see you. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you.
Just seeing what's going on out here.
Enjoying the weather.
It's hot.
Hot?
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
But it's hot from my camera. Like
Oh,
my camera
yeah.
like melts.
Oh, everything's probably overheating.
Yeah. Nice to see you. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, we got more flowers. Oh, somebody's delivering flowers. More flowers.
Yeah.
Okay, so sometimes are drones, but also I did see 2, I believe were passenger helicopters. I'm probably mistaken there. They weren't passenger. They were probably
Hello.
cargo ones.
You just somebody just makes an order and
And I just bring it.
how many times you been here?
I've only been. This is my first
Oh, this is your first time?
Somebody else was here already this morning.
Gotcha.
Georgia 7 area had for requested everybody could see more flowers. But yeah, so
More flowers.
that would make sense. That would check out for why helicopters area.
Have a great day, everybody.
Thank you. You too. All right, more flowers. Somebody ordered flowers. More flowers. As you see the flowers say from the same. Flowers. More flowers.
Okay, cool.
Flowers. Flowers have arrived. More flowers.
Do you have the order? Yes.
So we also have true crime followers out here too. The people that just follow true crime. People that follow national true crime cases. Some that live locally just want to come out and just walk around and see the atmosphere, see what's going on. Sometimes people travel significant distance to these places to see what's going on. There's a word sometimes used called crime scene tourism, and crime scene tourists actually come out to areas where there's big things or something happened at a particular, a bad thing that happened, just to come and see with their own take, or just curious to see. So that seems like that is also going on around here in the area too. Cars are still coming in. It's just a crazy scene. I like using the word crazy. I mean, it's just a active scene. I'll just use the word active. An active scene.
Is this new? Yes. Possible tattoo seen in Nancy Guthrie video. Apparently they're saying it's a tattoo on his right wrist.
Oh, can I see that?
Identify him, yeah.
So this information came out. Tattoo, possible tattoo seen in Nancy Guthrie video may help ID subject. Profile says, so I'm gonna look more into that. A tattoo.
Thank you.
You know, tattoos identifying marks.
Yeah, I'm going to just sort of like walk and talk with nothing in particular, but I might eventually just
Tattoo.
towards the door. I'm going to keep you in frame. Yep. Or gesture. I'll just
Pima County Sheriffs are requesting any info or any video showing vehicles, traffic, pedestrians, or suspicious activities from January 1st to February 2nd near East Skyline Drive and North Campbell Avenue, a 2-mile radius. Submit footage. All video is being removed. So as we discussed this morning, investigators were over there on North Campbell Avenue early this morning. The glove was found over there on North Campbell Avenue. So the question is, do the authorities think the person responsible for this or people somehow made it down there in North Campbell Avenue, which is down there, navigate to the left, about 1.5 miles that way. Did the kidnapper go that way? Because they're at the corner intersection where we were at on the last live early this morning, going through a wooded area, and the glove was found just a little bit south of there. I'll show it to you on the map again. Skyline Drive, near East Skyline Drive and North Campbell Avenue. So let's go East Skyline Drive. East Skyline Drive.
All that matters. The video footage has emerged of a suspicious-looking man from the night of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance from a home nearby. He looks similar to the figure that was seen in the doorbell camera footage. But the difference is he's not wearing a mask, so that could really help investigators. There's been some criticism. 12 days now, no arrests, no real breakthrough. Why? Conditions have certainly been tough.
And we've seen this video from Savannah Guthrie. She's posted a compilation of home videos of her mother.
So I want to show you something on the map here. Now I think this is very important here.
Video footage has emerged from the night of Nancy Guthrie's.
This is what they're seeking. And I'm going to go in the shade here. So this is where I'm at. This is Nancy Guthrie's home. Now this is Campbell Avenue. The blue going north to south. That's Campbell Avenue. That is Skyline Drive. So the spot here was where a glove was found. Investigators around here early this morning, but they were scouring around for the last day along Campbell Avenue, North Campbell Avenue. Now investigators are asking for the first, they're asking for surveillance on Sky, which is a little bit to the north here. What is going on? So they want footage from this area. Did the kidnapper head for the mountains to the north? What do you think, folks? Investigators, again, Pima County Sheriff, just a little bit ago. Any video showing vehicles, traffic, pedestrians, or suspicious activity from January 1st to February 2nd, 2026. Now that's a big gap. Beginning of January through February 2nd, over a month, near East Skyline Drive in North Campbell. I was just up there at the Starbucks. The CVS is up there. There was a Bitcoin drop there at the CVS up there, but I did go in the CVS the other day at that particular Bitcoin, and they said that no feds were in there at the time. So that's in that shopping plaza. There's a gigantic shopping plaza. I believe there's also some sort of hotel or something in the back. Businesses in that area would include Starbucks, CVS, Paloma Village, Embassy Suites, Iridus Capital, Charles Schwab, Gloss. Matter of fact, we'll go over there in a second. We can go that way. We should go over there. Let's go over there. But I want to look somewhere else first. Hold on. Hold up. Because what's interesting about that is it splits. It goes to Skyline, East Skyline Drive, and then on one side, it eventually turns into Sunrise Drive. But we should go up there. Do you think we should go up there and look? Just to keep people informed of what investigators are looking for? The 5G, it's 5G up there. Uh-oh, we got Home Depot. Home Depot's here. People are like, stay. We'll stay here for a bit.
Footage has emerged of a suspicious-looking man from the night of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, and he's wearing similar-looking clothes to the figure from that original scary footage from the doorbell camera. But this time he's not wearing any mask.
We are aware about the other email. We're aware about the other email that TMZ received. We discussed that, the last one. They've received an email yesterday talking about 1 Bitcoin. They'll give information on the kidnapping, and then they've received an additional email, apparently, recently, saying that, what, you don't take me serious, whatever? I need it. I need to go in hiding because if I reveal information on the kidnapper, my life is in danger. Things like that. I think it's just some Fruit Loop. I think it's a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Somebody nutty. We are aware of IG post by Savannah, who posted a picture earlier with her mom and her siblings as children. Trail Runner, thank you for your comment. Says, first, thank you for your coverage and keeping us informed. A thought, would you mind checking the water level for the flowers and make sure they stay filled? I'm sure nobody is thinking about that. That would be the flowers by the mailbox. You know, that's... Let's go over here at the flowers here a minute and just see water level. I got bottles of water in my vehicle, or I could come back later and fill these flowers up. I can do that. So let's check the water level of the flowers. I can do that.
They are going through so many tips. If I get a 4,000 in a day, one of the reasons.
I can. Sorry. It appears there is water in these flowers, so I'll definitely monitor that, but some of these don't have water. So actually, let's go some of these flowers, shall we? Let's see which one. That one doesn't have water. Water, no water. Should we get some water and put some water in there? Yeah, let's go get a bottle of water. I have to walk all the way down my vehicle. A few of them don't have water, so they're just soil. It's water the flowers. We want to keep the flowers. It's a great idea. Thank you. We'll make sure we'll check them each and every day. Rain's going to help tomorrow too. But there's a couple flower beds there. It's just soil. So I'll go get a bottle of water. I have one in my vehicle. I'm parked a little bit down here, so. Is this a bad idea or a good idea? I mean, does it hurt to water plants or water flowers there, the ones that don't have water? Because we'll just do it anyway. Water, good idea. Good, okay. Well, I know I have a bottle of water. Like, all right. We're gonna keep the flowers alive. We need water. parked all the way down here. Look at the neighborhood. Look how many cars are here, dude. It's more vehicles here. Look, it goes all the way down the block, goes all the way down that block, goes all the way up this block. There could be close to 75 cars here now. Easy. Goes all the way up here. This is crazy. Look at all this. Media frenzy. A media frenzy. Holy smokes. Media frenzy outside Nancy's home. I hear neighbors. Oh, that's the neighbor that has the... Look. She put these ribbons. Here's two more. There was two down there. There's three down there. Now we get two more here. A lot of neighbors are putting these yellow... Parked all the way up here. I'm gonna get the water and water the flowers. Look, somebody here, a resident, has free books. Free library. Free books. Little free library. I got a library. You can come here and you can sit here and read a book. Look at that. Neighbor has a library, a free public library. Video's blurry. Yeah, I'm in a different area. Let me just get water and we'll go back. All right, I got a bottle of water. We're gonna go water the flowers so they don't die. And I'll come back later for more water. I'll get more water. Is the water cold? Kinda. It's kinda cold. I think this is the water I had in my refrigerator. I'm only watering the ones that are in the soil, have the soil. There's only like 2 of them, I think. There's not many of them. All the other ones, there's like vases with water. But they should be checked on. So that's a commitment we'll do as long as we're here. Now, most of them have vases, so it's only like 2 plants. Or 2 of them. I don't have a backpack. I don't.
Oh, girl.
We'll do the water and the plants.
I got lotion at night, but then I'm like, now I got lotion before the bed.
But I do want to go up to the new footage area that they're looking for on Skyline and Campbell. So after we water the flowers, we might go there and then come back here. At least get to move around a little bit. So let's water the flowers first. I'll come back for the Gatorades. They're not going anywhere.
And so we are watching.
So that don't need water, that don't need water. That might need water, I'll give that water. That don't need it. That don't need it, that don't need it, that don't need it. That don't need it, that don't need it. Water in there. It's really just, nope, they got water in there. It's really just this one. It's really just this one. It's the, hold on for 1 second. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna provide it nutrients. So it's only this one. Everyone else has vases, so it's only this one. All right, yeah, you're right. It would have been more, much more if we would have had it. So I don't know if I did that right, but we're in the right, our heart's in the right place. All right, so we'll make sure we don't litter. I'm just gonna put this by my Gatorade and we'll retrieve all that in a bit. We're gonna make sure all the water, they're watered. Put it right here. Keep it here. So I will retrieve that in a bit. We're in the dead of the heat. I think we should go over to Skyline Drive and look at the new area that authorities have put out just a little bit ago, informing the public about a certain area. So I want to show you guys the area where authorities have put out, where they were seeking camera footage from the 1st of January through February 2nd, 2026. It's not far from here, but it's interesting that they are seeking info from an area where it's a little bit north of here. So we're on our way there, and we will come back, or we'll go wherever things are happening. Hello.
Hello, hello.
carrying this tripod. Heavy. We're in the hottest part of the day. Getting there. There's so many cars. Just goes on and on. So, why does investigators want the footage north of here, but at a major intersection, a key point, but it's northwest or northeast of here, and you're about to see it's like a big parking lot there, Starbucks and all that. So I got a coffee there a couple days ago. All right, I'm behind this van. Now the Gatorades will be cool. They're good. I'm coming back. They're not going anywhere. There's so many people here. Gatorades will be cool. All right, before I put this in the vehicle. Turn on the vehicle. Make sure it's hot. It's hot in here. Roll down the windows. Get some air going. Temperature here is going to drop significantly in the next couple of days. So that's a relief, and that would be a relief for investigators that they have to just turn around. All right, we're going to that surveillance footage inquiry. Neighbor waved. Now the reception's going to get a little bit better here as soon as we get over to the main road. right, so we're on Campbell. So this is Campbell, and we're gonna go about a mile up the road or so, and that's where investigators are seeking footage on this new post that they put on X. Skyline Drive and Campbell. Right here. They want to know about any suspicious activity, surveillance, anything, or camera footage, anything. So we're gonna park here. There's a CVS here, Starbucks. Looks like there's Embassy Suites. So why are they inquiring about stuff here? Suspicious activity from January 1st to February 2nd. That's over a month, folks. So again, I'm going to read what Pima County Sheriffs have put out. This is what I'm reading, and this is exactly where I'm at. And we're going to look around here and just show you the terrain. So they put out this alert. It's backwards. It says, investigators are requesting any video showing vehicles, traffic, pedestrians, or suspicious activity from January 1st, 2026 through February 2nd. Near East Skyline Drive and North Campbell Avenue. It's right here. It's an intersection. Submit footage. And they give a link. And then they also say within a 2-mile radius. So take it at that. What are they looking for? Let's go out here and show you the area. Because some people have been viewing this case on maps and trying to figure out what intersections have cameras and what doesn't. Well, here we go. We're going to go see. This particular, they mentioned this street corner, but also within a 2-mile radius. Here we go. So here's the CVS. We'll just go out to the road, see what's going on. All right, so I'll start out here up at the top of the intersection. It feels cooler up here than it was down by Nancy's house. We're up higher a little bit. It starts to go higher and higher as you go north. All right. Here we go. Skyline Drive. Campbell. Very first thing I see. Cameras all over. Now I know there's HIPAA laws, but I'm wondering, this is the closest pharmacy to Nancy's home, the CVS. Did she get any of that type of her medications here? Did anyone have access to her medications? Wherever she may got her medications, did someone have power of attorney over her to get medications, or an authorized user to get medications. What type of medications did she get? Were there prescription bottles inside the home where she came out? Missing. All her medications are accounted for. HIPAA, they're not going to tell us. That sheriff might say it at one point. I don't know. Look how, that's Tucson. Downtown Tucson. So we're up pretty high here. Catalina Foothills. And then there's the mountain chain that it takes you out up to eventually Mount Lemmon. At the street corner, we have a Charles Schwab. We have Gloss and Glow Luxury Nail Spa. We have the CVS Pharmacy. We have a Starbucks. And we got some other businesses there I can't see offhand. And then across the street here, looks like we have Skyline Dental, Stewart Title, The Source Chiropractors. And then it looks like back there's also a shopping plaza back there. Look at those homes up on the mountain there. Okay, here's the businesses in this plaza here. It's called the Paloma Village Center. Fleming's Steakhouse. BFT Body Fit Training. Face. Best Smoke Boutique. Pretty busy around here. And they also say a 2-mile radius from this location. Lots of homes around here too, within that 2-mile radius, including the development just down there of where Nancy lives. A 2-mile radius. Paloma. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cross. Just walk around a little. See if there's any video there. Intersection video cameras. Exactly. You would think Charles Schwab dealing with financial would have something to it, Charles Schwab. Thank you, Sky Williams. Thank you. Waiting across. So much traffic out here. But also, folks, imagine if this crime happened in the daytime. Look how much traffic here. It would be a needle in a haystack. With all these cars. It's busy out here. You're all crazy. Y'all say backpack, it's him. Y'all are crazy in the chat. You're like, it's backpack. Anyone with a backpack, it's him. It's him. Anyone with a backpack, it's him. It has to be him. Anyone with a backpack. Y'all are funny. I mean, it's funny, but it's not funny, but it's funny. Anyone with a backpack has to be the backpack guy. It's him. Two-mile radius probably around here too. All those homes. All right, so I'm looking around the buildings here. I don't see like cameras here. I'm not saying there's none. You know, a lot of people have cameras on their dashboard too, and they're talking about over a month span. Have you seen anything suspicious? Does that mean there has been other break-ins and type of crimes around here? Is that what we're looking at? More crimes in this area here? Skyline and Campbell? Fidelity, Foothills Bank, Berkshire, Hathaway. This is like the financial stuff. All finances. Dental though. Fidelity. Camera. Right there, camera. See it? All types of homes in the distance, 2-mile radius from this location. They want all activity that's suspicious. Video activity, seeing anybody. Once you get up here, probably not going to be able to see because it's a, see what I'm saying? So let's go the other way. Oh, bank, look, surveillance. Thank you, no one. CCTV cameras, closed caption cameras, everywhere. Cameras. All right, let's go over. We'll go to each intersection, and then we'll go back down to Nancy's house. Or no, we might as well go to the spot where the glove was found while we're here, because it's down the road. Helicopter in the sky. No, is that a plane? No, that's a plane. Looks like kind of a helicopter. Look at this guy. It went all footage. All right, we're crossing. It's like a needle in a haystack out here. It's so packed and crowded. I didn't think it would be this crowded out here in the daytime. So I wonder what it was like at night. 2 a.m. Cameras, do they work? Cameras, do they work? Anybody want a dog? I think there's a shopping center up here is where the FBI had a staging ground. I don't see any cameras on the Charles Schwab building. But I'm sure they have cameras there on the Charles Schwab. Home Depot nearby. Yeah, that's what you got to see. The businesses where nearby where someone could get that outfit that the kidnapper had. The gloves, the backpack, the mask, the boots, the jacket. I'm going to go down here just to the shopping center and take a stroll in the shopping center. Then we'll go to this side, and then we'll go to that side, and then we'll go to where the glove was found. But I do want to look over here. The Gem Show in this area. Convenience stores, gas stations, yes, check everywhere in this general 2-mile radius. That's what the sheriff's office said. They want any suspicious activity in this area from January 1st to February 2nd. Crime Radar app shows many burglaries over the last 2 weeks, all in the middle of the night. Burglary is a lot different than kidnapping, though. Does a burglar have to take it to another level? Burglary's bad, it's bad, but kidnapping's worse. So does a burglar want to take it to the level where they're just burglarizing and then say, oh, a witness or she woke up or something, and oh, we're just going to take her because she's a witness? Wouldn't they just kill her there in the home? Home invasion murder? But a kidnapping? We got a giant shopping center up here. We'll walk along the shopping center here. I don't know what's in here. You can see it on the map, I'm sure. There's a map up here that shares all the stores. I mean, did the kidnapper do any shopping around here? Visit here before the crime, after the crime. Buy anything around here, send it around and use that for the crime. Clothing stores. PNC Bank. It's pretty hot out here. All right, so let's go over here and see what the business is and walk around the center and then go over to the other side of the road. Now, this is in the plaza back of Charles Schwab. I don't know. Look at these businesses. This looks like luxury stuff. Look at this. I can't even pronounce that. Is that Lululemon? Lululemon? Lululemon, Tiffany and Corp, Apple Store, Tony and Guy, Lush, Yuri. Can't even say some of these words. Coach, Benbridge Jewelers. This looks like a luxury, fancy shopping center. But they're asking for footage in this general area. Anything suspicious? Did he buy his backpack? Did he get the gloves here? His boots or shoes? Any of his attire? Any supplies here? Did he stop here? Get something to eat? Scan the area before and came here and got something to eat after plotting the place out. This looks like some sort of restaurant here. Oh my God, they got like escalators and everything. Let's go up the escalator. They got escalators. Escalators. Fine foods. It says fine foods. Dude, this is like bougie, ritzy. Oh, it smells like burgers. You can smell the burger. It smells like a or a steak or something. It smells good. Fine foods. Ah, refreshing. It's refreshing. It's soothing. Tranquil. Therapeutic. Like a mall, like little mall, outdoor mall, indoor, outdoor mall shopping plaza here with like high-end Williams and Sonoma. It's burgers. Those AJ's burgers are amazing at that Cafe Grill. AJ's burgers. AJ, it smelled good. I'm telling you, it smelled good. I ain't gonna lie. That thing was like, woo. You know when they got that thing, it's a draw-in. Come on in, have a burger. Pottery Barn. Got the Pottery Barn. West Elm. Did the kidnapper come here? This is the shopping plaza. For people who are coming in the chat, East Skyline Drive. We are here. Pima County Sheriffs want any and all video that shows anything suspicious activity, whether it's a vehicle or pedestrian in this area from January 1st through February 2nd. They put out the alert just a few hours ago, and we're here. over here first. It's clean. It is clean. You know, Tucson has a homeless problem. You know, it's sad. I feel really bad for homeless people. I have a soft spot for homeless people, but I don't see any homeless. Here, it's clean. This is ritzy. Look at this. Look at this design here. It's like a tree and a rock. It's something where you can come and shop. It's a place where they want you to spend money. We'll go back to the pharmacy area. We're just we're doing all four corners here so we can just see what the area looks like. Shops, facials, massage, nails. Offline. Dude, it goes back. The turtles. There's turtles. It goes back. It's just a mall back here. I'm looking to see if there's any like stores for backpacks or anything like that. Backpacks. Sports, like a sports shop, like a Dick's Sporting Good type of shop. There's another fountain. Here. Oh man, if I had a wallet, I would wish that I would throw a penny and wish that Nancy's found. I don't have a penny. I was going to ask the guy there for a penny, but I don't know. Ozark Trail, sold at Walmart. We'll talk about the backpack. All right, so this is basically a giant mall here. What in the world? What's all this about? Is this for Valentine's? It's an outdoor mall. It's for I'm telling you, I like walking here for a second because it's cold. It's cool in here, man. All right, we're gonna go up the escalator in a second. Hold on, I just want to see. Yeah. Like astroturf. Turf. Tough. Did the they're requesting any suspicious activity in this area from January 1st to February 2nd, including a 2-mile radius from this location. But they specifically said the intersection and the area that we're at. They said it a few hours ago. Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Oh, I love Tempur-Pedic. Yeah, it's just like a mall, but it goes up doors to, what is that? Oh, there's the Apple store. There's the Apple store. Oh, what type of electronic device did the kidnapper have? Apple? Samsung? Motorola? Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, let's go up the escalator. Beautiful. Artwork. There you go. Second floor. There's all types of things around here. Tommy Bahama. Dude, it just keeps going. It's a giant mall. Tommy Bahama.
Let's see the stairs.
Sue the fake news. Some keep saying you ordered the pizza. I didn't order a pizza. I didn't see a media outlet say specifically that I ordered a pizza. Levi's, Free People. Here's the thing about it, though. Have we considered that Nancy shopped in one of these plazas and some opportunists saw Nancy shopping here? And we're just using this as an example of theory. With theories, we talk about theories. I don't think any theory is far-fetched until, you know, this thing gets solved. But could it be a situation where somebody here sits and watches shoppers in the parking lot, or sees someone's spending habits and sees someone with a bunch of bags or coming out of here, and they just say, let's follow them home, and we're going to plot them? I mean, if the likelihood of that, I think, is very small. Maybe somebody was here centered around this case. Somebody works here. I have not gotten off track. Somebody said, JLR, you've gotten off track. Absolutely not. The sheriff specifically put up this intersection here, and I'm just showing everyone this particular area. We're going back. We're covering everything here. If anyone doesn't feel like this is, if someone feels like this is not relevant or whatever like that, you're more than welcome to come back 10 or 15 minutes later while we go to other locations. But we're just going everywhere. We're going everywhere around here. They put it out. So why are they curious about this particular area? So we're gonna head across. I'm gonna go down. We're gonna go back across the two intersections, and then we'll go down to where the glove was found. This is East Skyline in Campbell. It's a mall, outdoor, indoor type mall. We already looked at the intersection cameras. Buy a Rolex. If I had the money for a Rolex, I probably wouldn't buy a Rolex. I'm not a Rolex. I'm not a flashy jewelry type of person. I think anyone that flashes stuff is asking for trouble, personally. Somebody said, I guess this is not live. We're live. Blanco. All right, so I am starting to head out of here. We're going to go to the next intersection. Look at there. At least I got a little cool breather here. Kendra Scott. Mac. Yeah, that's another point. Is like, where is the missing flyers? Like, where's flyers of Nancy? Like, I know there's some billboards, but why hasn't there been any flyers in any windows of any commercial or even at residential homes? Where are the flyers? The reward. Why is the reward only 50? Dealing with this is probably the biggest true crime mystery case in the world in a long time. And 50,000? I mean, why isn't it 500,000? I mean, when you had Maduro, who is the president of Venezuela, there was a $15 million bounty for him. Why don't the federal government just put $1 million up? They're already spending millions of dollars of resources to find her. Put $1 million reward. Put up $1 million. They're spending millions looking for her. Just put up $1 million reward. Like $1 million reward. So Nancy lives in this development, like pretty much to the, I don't know. Look at one of these things. For a quarter, you can, oh wait, it's free. Is it free? All right, we're headed out of the shopping plaza. We're going to continue to march and trek along. I don't see any agents around here. All right, so the intersection's back that way. We'll go back over there. We kind of just went through the whole mall here. Big parking lot here. Crate and Barrel. Gotta find the road to get out of here. I mean, this spot around here probably can hold about 500 cars or so. How are you? I thought he was coming over.
You a YouTuber?
Yeah.
I think I've seen you on YouTube.
Nice. How are you? I'm good. He was like mean mugging me, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? And then he's like, are you a YouTuber? All right, we're going back to the intersection, Skyline and Campbell. We'll see what's going on. This is Charles Schwab. So this is at the intersection. I'm on the back of the Charles Schwab. Big business over here. Looks like True Food. some sort of thing called the TUCSON. The TUCSON. Hard to see from there. I'm not going to walk all the way over there. I mean, we could. (2:08). We got 4 hours of light left. Shopping plaza or shopping place called North. And the TUCSON and True Food Kitchen. How the heck do I get out of here? I'll have to go all the way up here around the wall. Did Nancy frequent this area? Has there been any other crime in this area? Burglaries, break-ins, attempted abductions that we don't know about? Anyone abducted that we don't know about, but we think you know about that? Thefts, car break-ins. Or anything like that. All right, we're going back on to Campbell here, just north of Skyline. Restaurants here. Some restaurants still tucked in there. Restaurants and bars. There's the sushi bar. Storage units. That's a great question. Is there any storage units? And a storage unit would be if Nancy's held in a storage unit. But don't you think people would hear at a storage unit? Hear her if she's in a storage unit? Or storage unit to help facilitate this crime? I mean, think about the Brown University shooter. He got a storage unit. Corpse, put a corpse in a storage. No body, no case. No body, hide a body. Wouldn't it smell though? Holy smokes, look, Tucson. That is Tucson. That's how high we are. All right, let's get back to this intersection. Let's keep it moving. There's some additional businesses here. She's yelling at her. I don't know if she's yelling at me. What are you yelling at me for? I wasn't in the road, standing in the middle of the road. Oh, there was a hostile neighbor, and Nancy's neighbor, honking his horn at all the media people. Get out of my way! But he was like revving his engine. He was really hostile. All right, here's the intersection. Back at the intersection. We'll cross over. We'll do the right side. We'll cross over, do the left side, and we'll go to the glove, where the glove was found. Then we'll go to where we'll go back to Nancy's. How are you?
Following your stuff right now.
Nice. Any place I should go to?
Well, I was just going to answer some of your questions. I live about 5 minutes that way.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
So I
I'm
live
JLR.
on Independent Island. Yeah, I've been watching all this. In fact, I'm getting nothing done because a friend sent me your link, and so that's all I've been doing.
So, did you see the alert checking this area and everything like
I
that?
noticed that. The thing about this whole area, all of, I don't know, for miles, it is one of the safest areas.
It's clean. It looks clean.
It's super nice up here, like all the way over. I mean, like you were talking about Walmart, where that backpack probably was bought or whatever. Like, there's not a Walmart for 15 or 20 minutes.
So it's a while.
Yeah, you'd have to go quite a ways, like storage places. There's not even a gas station out here. You have to go kind of a couple miles to find a gas station.
What about burglaries and stuff like that? Does that happen up here?
Not really. Like, we get worried that as the gap kind of widens between, people who have and who don't have, it's going to get more and more that way. But you don't really ever hear, next door you'll hear of things like, a porch pirate or something. But it's usually not really up in here or down like where
it's more
Nancy
south.
is. It's south of here, yeah.
I noticed at Tommaso and Annie's home in between.
That's a totally different
and also going down Oracle a little bit more like a.
It starts to change.
I seen homeless, and I just seen it just looked like sketchy.
You don't see that up here really anywhere. I mean, it feels, that's why this is so unsettling, because like this is such a safe area. Like, you could walk around even in the pitch dark. Like, we walk around our neighborhoods and you just don't think about it. But now, I never locked my doors before. I've been locking my doors.
You're locking your doors now.
But it's not like, I'm not really worried, because it's such a unlikely thing to happen.
Yeah.
It's just, that's why it's so weird. Like, it's just so random.
I'll get my phone out of the sun.
Yeah, it's hot. This is why we're here.
So,
this is how we like to do it.
yeah, I definitely always like to talk to people that live around here, get their perspective around here. Like, so, like, your take. What do you think happened?
We've been talking about it so much because it's such a strange thing, and it feels, to me, what's weird is, like, especially where she lives in her neighborhood, and we have lots of neighborhoods like that, like, you can't just kind of happen upon it, because you can get so lost in those mazes of streets. I mean, GPS helps, of course, but
nighttime, it's like
nighttime, it's pitch black out there. I mean, pitch black. We can't have street lights or anything, and so you kind of have to know where you're going and where you plan to go.
Unless you plan that particular person.
Unless you've got it completely figured out, yeah. Which is what it seems to me, is like it had to have been very well planned. You couldn't just kind of think, oh, I'm going to randomly pick this house or this person. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like it's so unlikely that it could be just a random thing. But
so is everyone that lives around here that you've encountered talking about this case, like, aware of it?
Some people are. I'm kind of surprised at how many people aren't actually.
They're not.
Kind of aware
Like,
of it.
like, I haven't seen a flyer or anything around here.
I think that people are kind of just not there up here, even though I know people would know who she is. People know the
Is there a lot of celebrities that live up around here?
There's not. There's just people with money. I don't know of really any other celebrities. I know there's like a Lakers son lives somewhere around, like, you know what I mean? But I don't think it's like a hot spot of, she's just such a weird random person that's why it just feels like there's something that
something.
we don't know about. What my biggest fear is, like, I can't imagine that she's still alive, which is an awful thing to think about. I can't imagine what the family's going through. But also, it feels like how is it possible she could be alive even still? But if she has air conditioning medicine, she's not working. She's 84 years old. Like, my in-laws live with us in Casita.
Yeah.
I can't imagine something like this happening in the middle of the night.
There's a CVS right there. Is there any other pharmacies within this, close?
Well, if you go down Skyline here, it turns into a road called Sunrise, And then you've got like Safeway and Walgreens. And so
Okay, so there's a Walgreens around here too.
So that's just
No,
down
because
the
like
aisle.
you think about it, like people's habits and things like that. I mean, where do people go to their pharmacy? They usually go closest to their home, right? The pharmacy
So
that's
I would bet that's probably her
the CVS.
pharmacy is what I would think. You know,
Because we don't get much information about the medication and whatnot, or if anyone else has
Yeah.
access to the medication.
Yeah, that's
And
kind of an interesting
you know, we've
fact,
been
huh?
hearing the beginnings press conference about critical that she gets her medications and
Yeah,
things,
and then
but
you hear nothing
we don't
more
hear a
about it.
press conference now in over a week.
I know. There's been a lot of controversy about the sheriff too. So
Well, thank you for your insight, Jackie. I'm going to keep it moving, and
yeah,
thanks for
well,
coming out and saying
I
hi.
appreciate you doing that.
Thank you. You take care too. Thank you. It's a local. She said she lives somewhere over there, nearby. She said like 5 minutes away. Thank you. More insight. More insight. All right, so in a few minutes we'll be at this intersection here, and then we're going to cross over into straight ahead and look at that shopping plaza, go back over to the left. TUCSON right there. It's TUCSON. Rush hour soon, yeah. Yeah, rush hour soon. Gonna be rush hour soon. Absolutely. No Walmart. She said no Walmart around here. It's kind of like ritzy and bougie around here. It is. Higher, you know, probably upper middle class, rich. Yeah, not like they have gas stations all around there. You know what I mean? Gas stations probably around here, but they're spread out. Usually the more affluent you get, less gas stations. I mean, we're right on the edge of the mountains here. It's beautiful out here. I mean, it's beautiful terrain. All right, so this is the Charles Schwab. If anything's happening at any of the houses, let me know. We can jump in our car and go. We're a hot step away. So north of where Nancy lives, major intersection, major traffic. I haven't seen one piece of trash on the ground, literally. Junk removal. And I say that because I saw the sign say junk removal and I was looking around the ground, and it's clean up here. It's literally clean. I did see a white van. Somebody said, what about the white van? We did see a white van on a dirt road. in Nancy's neighborhood. But I personally, I was thinking about that more. I think it was just a worker because there's a lot of homes under construction, contractors and whatnot. But I did see a white van. And, you know, there's the talk that there was a suspicious white van in the area. Police really don't really touch about that white van at all. It's more like a neighbor said they saw a white van. So, I'm waiting to cross.
Hi. Can I walk with you for
Yeah,
a
come
minute?
on in.
I have a couple tips for you.
Couple tips. What's your name?
My name's Molly.
Hi, Molly. How are you?
Good. I live right here. I've lived here my whole life. So we've been following the case closely.
All right. What you got, Molly?
This was her CVS.
That was her CVS.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you know?
A friend of mine spoke to the cashier like 2 days after she
Were you
disappeared.
sleuthing?
A little bit.
You're sleuthing, Molly?
Me and the other moms, yeah, we're sleuthing.
All right. So Molly says here that a cashier told your friend.
Yep, that Nancy and her caretaker would be in there every couple
Caretaker.
of days.
Who's the caretaker?
See, I don't know, but from that I know that she had someone with her very often.
At the CVS. Perfect
Yes.
timing, right? We use the CVS as a backdrop. Molly says that she went here for a fact. And a caretaker. Do we know anything about medications?
No, I don't know.
I don't think CVS would tell us, would they?
Yeah, probably not. But the cashier talked to my friend, so who knows?
What else? Is that
Well, do you
Now let's
do
go
you
this
know
way. I'm
where
gonna go over
the glove is?
the what?
The glove.
The glove. Yeah,
found it.
yeah. It's like
It's
5. I'm
Yeah.
gonna head down there as soon as I'm done the shopping plaza and go there.
It's like 4 houses down from my parents, so I was
Oh
scoping
wow!
that
So
out
what
yesterday.
did your parents see what was going on there?
No, they were like, oh yes, there were a bunch of helicopters.
Let's go down here in the sheet.
All right, this is also very, very ritzy.
Ritzy.
Oh yeah, it's like art galleries, restaurants, you know.
Let's go down here. Let's go down the sheet. Never mind. So you just came out to say hi and tell me that info?
Yeah.
Nice.
One thing that we've been talking about, my family, is we wish that the sheriffs were out here on horseback looking through the brush.
They weren't.
No, I have not seen one single horse. And I mean, the terrain, yeah, it's hard to just walk through, right?
Yeah.
There's so much brush, so much cactus. If they had horses, they'd be able not only to get a better view, but they'd be able to, you know, explore a little more. So
They didn't do no grid search kind of thing.
No, I have not seen any of that. And I drove by Nancy's house on the Monday after she disappeared, and man, it was quiet. There were like a couple, maybe 10 press cars, but I didn't see a single sheriff.
Nothing.
And that was only, you know, the day after it was announced she was missing.
Oh wow.
So as much as I've been trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, it just seems like they did not do enough at first.
I mean, you're seeing things happen today for the first time, you know, putting a tent over the house.
Right, finally.
You see them days ago for the first time, sticking something in septic tank in the yard. You see them for the first time, FBI going through their property yesterday, going through the media tent,
Right.
going through properties. I mean, shouldn't have all this been done from the get-go?
Yeah. The fact that they were only just now trying to figure out his height. Like,
Yeah, and they had
what?
that height chart. Yeah.
Why not do that days ago? Everybody online has been trying to guess for days.
I mean, these are logical questions. I don't think it's unreasonable to question why they took so long to do all these things. And
Right.
you know, what happens if they start doing a grid search tomorrow or something? People are going to be like, "Why didn't you do this February 1st at the end of the day on
Yeah.
February 1st, hours after she, you know,
yeah.
vanished? Why didn't you do this on the 2nd and so on?"
Yeah, I just worry that things have been lost, but we'll see. I have hope.
I appreciate you coming out. I'm going to keep strolling along. a
Yeah,
little
I gotta
bit.
go pick up my kid up the road from
Thank
school.
you, thank you. Nice meeting you,
yeah,
Molly.
continue the great work.
Thank you, Molly. Take care. All right, so she said, Molly said, there's Molly. Thank you, Molly. Thank you for coming out. Molly said some things. Said the glove was found right by her mom and dad's house. CVS, her take on the situation. If you're a resident around here, you want to come out, set the record straight, come out and talk. You can follow where I'm at, come out. I am open to hearing from anyone with all perspectives. Come out and say something. I'll chat with you for a few minutes. We'd like to hear from you. We want to hear. We want to hear any businesses, anyone that has any information that wants to share. And you can talk, and I don't have to disclose who you are, but you can talk. You can just use your voice. You can talk on camera. Whatever you want to do, we want to hear from you. All right, so this is kind of a shopping plaza here, but it's kind of ducked below the road. So I was just talking to Molly here. I'm going to go across the street, CVS. We'll get in our car. We'll go check out the glove, and then we'll go back to, well, let's just go down here to the end of the thing and just look here. This looks like all types of, like, I don't know, this is like some glossary, nail salon. Why? And Molly also said no horsebacks. No horsebacks in this area either. So, gallery, Coldwell Banker, parking lot, Coldwell Banker, Jane Hamilton Fine Art. There's Jane Hamilton Fine Art. Coldwell Banker. Gallery. Look at the art. Oh, look at the fine art. Look at this fine stained glass, right? Look at the cool artwork. I love art. Oh, look at the chair for Valentine's Day. Look at the Valentine's Day chair. Huh? You ever see a heart chair? I've never seen a heart chair. That's neat. Heart. Nice. Look at this. Nice. Fine art. That's cool stuff. Oh, fine art. A lot of art in there. Horses. Look at this guy. It's like a sun god. Alright, so we're going to cross the street. We're going to go over here in the shopping plaza here again. Anything suspicious in this area, you contact authorities if you see any suspicious persons, suspicious encounters, attempted kidnappings, anyone trying to pickpocket you, mug you, anyone coming up acting weird. They want to know. Italian restaurant. They want to know. Alright, so we basically here did the 4-block radius. No stone left unturned, boots on the ground. Also, there's an Embassy Suites hotel right here too. Is it possible the person that did this, if it was a hired contractor, came to a hotel and stayed at a hotel briefly, took Nancy out of town? Embassy Suites. Great way to cross. Jaywalker. I know, I'm jaywalking. Run. All right, so we got all kinds of businesses tucked in there. Again, suspicious activity. We'll go to our vehicle here. We'll go to the glove. Next stop, glove. And then we'll go back to Nancy's. And we'll use that as our staging ground until the next big break. glove time. Body fit training, BFT, Starbucks. Nancy, she said, goes here, CVS. All right, we're going to the glove. The glove. See if there's any clues around where the glove was. Well, at least you guys get to see where the glove is. Surveillance. Oh, we got somebody. I thought somebody was coming out to say hi. So my guy was just like staring at me, driving closer and closer to me. And he moved. Get your free COVID shots. CVS. Saw a couple businesses down here. So Nancy went to the CVS here, according to Molly, who was told that. Again, that's what she said. I don't know for a fact. Caretaker said went in there with the caretaker. We've been hearing a little bit about the caretaker. We don't know who the caretaker is. There's some other businesses here. I want to make sure we get every one of them. In case one of them is the key to this case. Shopping center ends right there. Embassy Suites in the back. All right. All right, next location. Let's roll. Let's go. We're ready. I'm going to put in where the glove was. We'll go down the glove. The glove. We start the car, turn the air on a little bit. All right, let's go. Ooh, it's hot in here. Don't leave your children or pets in a car, folks. All right, let me plug some things in. Bear with me. Here we are. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, our next address is as follows. Let me set this up. I had to get this address right. Any new information? Investigators want to speak with the guy seen on security footage miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. FBI sheriff seeking to question a man with backpack captured on video just miles from Nancy Guthrie's home on night she vanished, a source familiar with the investigation says. That is new. The backpack guy. The backpack guy. What's going on there? $5125 North Campbell Avenue. That's where we're headed to now. We're going to the glove. It's 2.3 miles to the south on Campbell. All right. We're on the move. White van. Too, don't forget about the white van. All right, we're on the move. I'm gonna go up here because it's hard to turn in the other area, so I'm going to go down the road and turn around. Oh, there's a lot of traffic. Going to the glove. The glove. Where the glove is. Caution tape.
Turn right onto East Skyline Drive.
Alright, I'm on East Skyline Drive. I'm gonna be busting a Yui up here.
In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn at North Tierra de las Catalinas. Make a U-turn at North Tierra de las Catalinas.
U-turn.
Turn left to stay on North Tierra de las Catalinas. Then make a U-turn. At the stop sign, turn right onto East Skyline Drive. At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
Go into the glove, where the glove was found.
At the light, turn left onto North Campbell Avenue.
Turn left on North Campbell.
I don't got an answer to nobody.
I just put on another YouTuber's out there too, who's out there. A guy named Dolly Vision is out there. 857 Tucson. I was looking at other people's feeds and see what was going on, but I don't see any other activity. 857 Tucson, Dolly Vision, and there was a group of 2 girls that were standing out there too. I'm trying to find their channel. Other people are also out and about. All right, so (5125) North Campbell, 3 minutes away.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
(1.3 miles away. And we're up there on the thing. You can see the mountains in the background. Just want to show you something right here. That's Tucson. downtown Tucson. That's how high we're up. Pretty high. I don't know if you can see it, but one mile away. Point 0.6 miles. 0.6 miles. Point 0.2 miles. Hey, there's a media journalist here. We're here, where the glove is. There's somebody parked on the side of the road here. Obviously, this is a journalist because somebody's here. I just did my thing. One second. All right. Let's go look for the glove. No, without. I mean, I don't mean look for the glove, but this is where the glove was found. You're here for the glove, right? I've said to my viewers, there's probably other media here. The glove. Do you know exactly where the glove was at? Somewhere around here, though, right? Thank you. The glove. So the glove, 5125. Just south of Nancy's home. Ski mask. So I'm saying, where's the ski mask? Special order, a Reuben. The glove was found in this general area. The glove. Here, I'm going to get my other phone and show you it on the map. But again, it's, you go up some, boom, takes you to Nancy's home. Did the kidnapper throw the glove out of the window after the crime? It also appears to be on the southbound side, the glove. So the glove. Matter of fact, let's go get the photo of the glove. Hold on. I'll do a comparison with the photo, and we'll look for terrain. That's a good idea. Hold on. I think I have the glove. A photo of it. I think so. Looks like it's around the curve. So here's a photo of the glove. And it looks like around the bend. So the bend is right there in front of us, around the bend. So it's around the curve. The glove. Let me see. And then also, where am I? I want to show you this. So did the killer take this route? That is Nancy's home. Did the killer drive out and go on East Camino? Kidnapper? Yeah, I don't mean to say killer. Kidnapper. Getting ahead of ourselves, folks. Abductor. How about that? Let me look on this photo. Yep, look. It's around that corner. Reason being, look by her head. Look by her head. Look. See that thing sticking up? Watch this. I know where it's at. It's right up here. The glove is in front of this thing here. We found it. Found the exact spot. It's right here. Right here. You know why? See the bush? See the tree in back of her head? Bush. Tree in back of her head. But it's interesting because this piece of paper, which I kicked over before, I don't want to touch it with my fingers, was right by there, a delivery. Connected? Screenshot that. It's literally at the spot where the glove was found. Maybe they missed it. Maybe the guy's a delivery driver. I'm serious. When was the order? Printed 9/29/2026. I don't know. Anything else thrown out here? Did the guy pull over here and throw some stuff out? And some other stuff came out, but that was dated 2/9/2026. So that's February 9th. I don't know. We got another media person that pulled up. Everyone wants to know about the glove. Show it again. I'm not touching anything with my hands. This is literally right by the spot of where the glove was found. When was the glove here? Glove right there. That's where it was found. How are you? What was the glove here? Oh, you're watching. Nice. What's your name?
Mary.
Hi, Mary. How are you?
Mary Lee.
It's not facing you.
Okay.
What's going on, Mary?
I brought you something to eat.
Oh my God, Mary, you didn't have to do that.
Yeah, and
Glove right there.
Yeah, and I couldn't, for
How
some
are you?
reason.
Mary, you don't have to.
Yeah, I made it this morning. I'm
Oh,
plant-based.
you're watching.
I'm plant-based. So
You're plant-based? I'm gonna eat some right now in my car.
good.
Thank you so much for the support. Take some. No, I got some paper towels. I'm good. So what is it?
I couldn't. It's really healthy.
It's really healthy. I'm gonna have some right now. I'm gonna sit in my car.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support, Mary. Mary brought me some food. What a sweet, nice person. Flattered. I'm out here looking for gloves and evidence, and Mary brings plant-based food. I'm gonna plant-based food. We're gonna see what it is. Plant-based food. You wanna eat some? Let's eat some plant-based food here real quick. Stand by. I'm gonna try it. That's what we have to do. We have to do like taste testing. Taste testing. Plant-based food. So nice of you, Mary. Thank you. She's watching right now. So Mary, I'm gonna eat some of your delicious food here. So Mary, look at this. It's like a tortilla. Tortilla. I love food. I'm trying different food. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Thank you, Mary. How nice. I'm gonna eat some right now. Plant-based food. Delish. Now, I'm not gonna try to be rude, folks, but let me just, Mary did something nice. She made me a home-cooked meal. Plant-based food. So we're gonna eat it. It's healthy. It's delicious. Thank you, Mary. Watch this, Mary. I'm going to eat the whole thing. That's so good, I'm eating the whole thing. I'm hungry. Looks like it's corn. This is delicious. This is really delicious, Mary. Thank you so much. We're out here looking for gloves, and Mary brings. I'm gonna eat the rest later, but I wanted to. Gratitude. Blessed. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Now, I don't know if there's other key pieces of evidence around here. We don't even know if that glove is part of this. We're going to go back to Mary's home. Or, I'm sorry, Mary's home. Not Mary. I don't know why I said. I'm misspeaking a little bit. I'm saying killer, kidnapper. Now I'm saying I'm going back to Mary's home. Going back to... We're going back to Nancy's home. I know, right? Mary, you're so nice. Thank you. All right. Maybe it's tiredness. Maybe misspeaking, right? That's what happens when you live. Other journalists will be like, action, take two. We're on our way to Mary's house. Cut. Action, take two. We're on our way to Nancy's house. All right. I'm going to go down here for a minute, spin it around. Go in this driveway here and pull out. All right, we're on a mission. We're going back to Nancy's. Thank you, Mary, again. Delicious. By the way, everyone else that sent the pizza, the pastries, they were all delicious. The chips and salsa, care package from my friends that sent me 2 care packages. My Arizona University friends, I appreciate that. Everything. My Arizona friends sent me like cheeses and beef sticks and crackers and tuna and all that good stuff. It's good. Keeps us set while we navigate this mystery. We do a lot of walking, though. We're staying on the feet. Thank you. All right, so there was another way to go to Nancy's house. However, I don't want to risk losing the feed because when we go back that south way of her house, for some reason the feed goes away. So I'm gonna go to Nancy's house from the north side, which is up here. There was a couple roads you can turn to the left already, but I'm not trying to lose signal. I'm gonna keep the stream going. But overall, instead of a few dead spots in the foothills, I'm shocked that reception comes out here pretty good. That's Verizon 5G. Verizon. But I think over time, we might do a live view and get those live view packs and get on live view because they come out pretty good. Live views. You get like a backpack Gonna surface with live view. All right, rolling in Nancy's neighborhood. Very first thing you get when you roll in her neighborhood, right here. Ooh, neighborhood crime watch. Our community is watching suspicious activity. Is immediately reported to 911. So there you go. Go back to the scene and see what's happening. Scene right down here. North Camino, Escalante. We got 3 more hours till it gets dark. See what it brings today. Any other FBI raid or anything like that. Road is still packed. So we'll have to park far in the back. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna go in there and see what's happening. See what's going on. You guys ready to see what's going on? Just plug in the battery charger. See what's up. Go down here and see what is up. I'm gonna leave my car on. Anyone's gonna take it. Look at this. Got an American flag on the side. Landofliberty.com. Land of Liberty. All right. We got our tripod. Go. All right, we're off. I have my keys with me in the door lock. We walked a lot. Let's see what's happening down at Nancy's home. Continuous coverage as we wait for the latest development, the next clue to be revealed. the next crucial information. What's the next steps? Home for sale. Anyone was looking to buy a home and then did something? Home sale across the street. Literally. Well, the next block over, I would say. Media Circus. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Take this over to Civic Center.
So just look it up. Right?
It is relentless. It is brutal out here. It is unmerciful.
Hot out here. Good spot though. Right here in the shade. Oh, Gatorade's still here. The Gatorade is still here. Hold on, I gotta set up the tripod. How long are you gonna be here for?
No, really.
Are you doing the work for your brother, or are you just out here?
It's a bit of a coalition.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's more or less like a gentleman's agreement. Yeah, so I do a little
Yeah,
bit
because
for...
you've been popping up a lot of places.
Yeah. So, right, yeah, so like Minneapolis, I did some for Jack, and then I did some with other guys, and then I just did some solo. But I learned some tricks, man. I learned some tricks from the live streamers.
Did
so
you,
might see me more
were you in
often.
Utah for Charlie Kirk?
No, I wasn't there in that. What do you mean, in the aftermath?
Yeah, the aftermath. No. Because we were following you guys in Minneapolis. Black conservative preacher.
Yeah.
Quincy.
Yeah.
He was just calling me a while ago. You want some Gatorade? You thirsty? There's Gatorade there if you want some.
Oh, sure.
Have all you want. Yeah, he's. I think he might be coming in or something.
Pretty well acquainted.
Yeah, you guys were driving around and you guys what did you guys like give law enforcement some food or something? Or what did you do?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
The one day in particular, we well, it was the same kind of thing as today. It was kind of a lull. So I said, hey, because I did that back in Philly in 2020 with the National Guard. Because you know Kensington Avenue, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm from Philly.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm from King of Prussia area.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I used to build furniture and carpentry down there in Philly, so I was living near Kensington Avenue, where those zombies are.
That's crazy there.
And they give them peanut butter jelly sandwich, Gatorade, they give them shoes, they give them free works. That's off for a long while. So I figured, hey, we got all these riots and it's this hot in the middle of summer. You got National Guard out, like. So I took my whole COVID stimulus bill, and I went to the grocery store, filled up a whole shopping cart, like $500.
And gave it out.
Handed it all out.
Wow, nice.
So you know, fast forward to Minneapolis, I was like, hey guys, why don't we just treat these guys, you know, for their hard work?
Yeah.
And that went some pretty good numbers. Yeah, that was me, Preacher, and Cam. Have you met Cam?
Not personally, no, not him.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's young, but
you guys were getting heckled and harassed a lot, right?
yeah.
Yeah, they're chasing people down up there, like asking everyone to prove you're not, prove who you are.
Well, we didn't want to do that, but I mean,
Don't they have roadblocks and things like that in Minneapolis? Like literally,
that started right after we left. But I mean, if you're rolling, it was like a truck like this, but it was a truck.
Yeah.
And you know, we would follow the convoy. Ice was in these.
Oh,
right?
them? Yeah.
Like actual ice, but we were behind them. In a similar dark truck. So they literally thought we were ice. And that's why they would keep heckling us. They would take our license plate down, put it in the chat, everything, man. Take pictures of us. It was probably the wildest thing I've ever been part of.
Do you work for a particular network or like you freelance?
Well, Real America's Voice.
Real America's Voice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's a whole number of people. I mean, that's where Jack shows on, and then you have like Steve Bannon, and then Charlie Kirk. His show was on there. It still is, but you know.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of people in the morning, and then the evening shows too.
Real America Voice. So they got Real America's Voice out here covering this.
Yeah.
They got everybody, almost every media outlets here. Real America's Voice is out here.
They're part of the whole. They were birthed out of like the same time period, like 2019, when the censorship really hit bad, and they like invented Rumble and all that. So they just took it to the next level to say, okay, well, we're just going to make a whole nother network.
Gotcha.
To compete with mainstream media.
Gotcha.
Yes, they're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good.
All right, so a lot of people in the chat are asking me who, what's the person of interest or what's going on? What's going on? Share what's going on. Look into which guy. Ruben. Everybody say, look into Ruben. There's a thing for a Ruben right by the glove, right? Ruben? Ruben has a record? Ruben? The paper. Ruben. Everybody say, look at Ruben. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to grab my other phone for a second. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, but no.
Yeah, so I'm back, folks. I had to go get my phone and get the charger. Here's something that's interesting. A lot of people are talking about Ruben Borrego, president of a AZ Builders and Maintenance Company, INC. Ruben on the the note. The note. Welcome back.
Oh, yeah. How about now? Is it still choppy? Okay, cool.
All right, so what is the latest? What's spinning? What's going on? Similar construction companies nearby here. Epstein Construction, LLC. So maybe there's a construction company that's right by here called Epstein Construction, LLC. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, folks, but I just wanted to put that out there. Pima Construction, Martinez Services, INC, and Epstein Construction. We're not going down no rabbit holes. Epstein, there's a construction company around here called Epstein Construction. What do you think? Epstein Construction. What about any contractors? Epstein Construction. It's crazy stuff, man. So we're at the 3:30 hour, continuous coverage. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Outside the home here. We'll wait and see if we see any action, activity. We'll kind of browse around, might go back over to Tommaso, see what's happening in a bit. I think the big things of the day is basically they want to speak to the person seen on that video that was breaking into that, or I don't know, breaking in, but had two backpacks, suspicious backpack guy seen creeping around somebody's property. They want to know more about that guy. They're trying to reach that guy. Personally, I think there's just, because the media is talking about it, the police are going to we talked to him and he's not connected whatsoever. I don't think that guy is connected, but who knows? Why does somebody have two backpacks? No activity right now at the feds. The Pima and County Sheriff's Office and the FBI are seeking to question the person with the backpack captured on video just miles from Nancy Guthrie's home the night she disappeared. A source familiar with the investigation tells Fox News Digital. The Pima County Sheriffs have received over 18,000 leads since she disappeared 12 days ago. 18,000 leads. Nancy Grace.
Careful to wear gloves. He didn't want to leave any. No, this guy was so careful to wear gloves. He didn't want to leave any fingerprints behind. What many perpetrators do not realize is they are leaving their fingerprints inside the glove. Now, problem, if it is a powdered glove, sometimes sweat and powder can mix together and blur the fingerprint. However, sometimes that powder can actually preserve the print. So we got that going for us. And it's not just that the gloves are similar to those we see on Nancy Guthrie's front porch that the perpetrator's wearing. It's location, location, location. Near her neighborhood, in her neighborhood, 1.5 miles away from the crime scene. Why were they there? Think. They were also combing the area around Campbell and Estrada today. By the road. They were in pairs, stretched out, lots of them, looking right alongside the road, going up into the cactus. Why? Why? I think there was a tip. I wonder, did someone see someone throws something out a car window. It's not a coincidence. There's no coincidence in criminal law. No.
TMZ has obtained a...
What do you think about what Nancy Grace just said? Forensic tent outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
Just now?
No, that was earlier today.
Outside of the daughter's home too?
No, Nancy's.
Oh, Nancy. Yeah. I thought you said Andy.
No, Nancy's.
Well, I mean, yes and no, but you know.
Does Ruben do roof maintenance? And could a worker have fixed Nancy's roof at some point and threw out the gloves together with old trash? That is the question asked. It's a great question. Where else? What else is going on? We're at peak time hours. I'm gonna move this camera down just a little bit. It is hot. So we're just waiting to see what happens here.
We have this one. Oh, the show. Oh, right.
For the weather forecast in Tucson, Arizona. Tucson, Arizona weather.
It's 76 degrees and cloudy in Tucson.
76 degrees and cloudy. Tomorrow's high is 60 degrees with a chance of rain. Saturday's high, 62. Sunday, 70. Monday, 69. Tuesday, 61. Wednesday, 56. Thursday, 59. 62, 64. So basically, for the next couple days, it's going to be much, 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 much cooler. We don't have to worry about phones melting. We can sit in the hot sun and be fine. But hopefully Nancy's found and we don't have to be out here anymore in this situation. So we wait. Wait for the clue, wait for the new news. Anything and everything.
What are y'all gonna do in a race, man?
I've already got a guy.
We'll try.
Now,
how's it gonna fit? I don't know, but that's the question.
That's a problem for tomorrow.
It's just a wait and see approach.
Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You hear me? Am I connected? Right. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll hit it hard.
JLR, Donna Serafina, the Reverend Donna, I know her, posted a video a couple of hours ago. She made a comment and said your name about they took where Nancy is. Princess Jasmina, you said something about a video that the Reverend Donna Serafina has made. Yeah, not much activity going on, so I kind of just sitting around. We're just kind of like waiting here. I kind of sat down for a second to regroup, charge the phone up. I'm keeping it live out here. You never know when something's going to happen. You don't ever know when somebody's going to come here and do something like they always do. A lot of times with these things, like yesterday afternoon, feds just roll up, start going around the property for about 10 minutes, and then they get up and go. Today, you saw the tent, all that operation, maybe an hour, 15, 20 minutes, gone. Yesterday, Tommaso and Annie's. Feds roll up, go in the house, take some bags, get the mail, put some gloves on, get the stuff, leave. They do these like really quick operations and then get out. Will that happen again? What's next? Can you show us the blood splattered on the front door? I cannot go on that property. Anyone that walks up that property is getting arrested. Now, if you stand on the road, whatever, and you go on, they might tell you to go, or they will tell you to go. I haven't seen anyone get arrested, but if you blatantly walk on that property, you're getting arrested. Don't do it. No need to. It's a crime scene. They're finding things, JLR. They're finding things. JLR, please contact Serafina. Donna knows how to get a hold of me. Oh, she got a teddy bear. Look. She's bringing a teddy bear. Or a horse? Is that a horse? Horse, teddy bear, horse. Looks like a horse, yeah. That was a teddy bear, but everyone's saying it's a horse. She's bringing a horse.
Sign says?
Something about the Guthrie family.
What is it?
It says something about Guthrie family. We're praying for you or something.
JLR is right here on the scene. This guy is the hardest working guy I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Much respect.
Thank you.
Tell people. My first
Thank you.
experience,
You too.
hardest working guy. Good to collaborate with you.
Thank you.
You're on the right side of this thing.
Neighbor? Would you make the sign?
Yeah, that is very nice. I think you could tape it to the back of the rock so it doesn't.
Are some of the other neighbors?
Or maybe put it on the pole,
the
maybe.
ribbons? I know that.
No, it can.
Some of you were doing that.
I just,
I think so,
You
yeah.
know, something so it doesn't go around.
If you tape it to the rock,
president asked the neighborhood to show some display of support and encouragement and love for the family as a community, and we're all heartbroken. This is a really special community, and we just don't want to see this whole neighborhood in such trauma, and our hearts are with the Guthrie family.
Do you know Nancy? Have you met her before?
No, I
or
have
her
not.
family?
No. We just live in the neighborhood. We walk around the area, and it's all news. Pretty shocking.
Can you talk about it? You live in a beautiful area, and it's so tranquil and peaceful, and just I can tell all the neighbors how shocking this is what's happened.
Yeah, we don't. It's just such a special community. It's a special place. There's such a beauty of wildlife and vegetation and sky and mountains. And that's why I think the Guthrie family had such a great heart and spirit for this community. And so it's pretty shocking to even have this happen here.
What do you want to tell Savannah? She'll see this.
This whole community's for you. We embrace you. We're praying for you. We love you. And we just want your mom to come home.
Have you spoken with, have FBI agents been to your house? You've talked to them? Yep. Yeah. What have they asked you?
To surveil our backyard, our property, and our cameras. See if there's anything. We don't have anything on our cameras.
Nothing came up.
Were they in your backyard trying to see if they could find anything?
Yeah. Yeah.
How long were they there for?
We chatted about 10 minutes, and they were back there like another 10 minutes.
What day was this?
Saturday, I think.
I get the sense the entire community is kind of rallied together about this.
I think so. I think that's the heart of this community. Tucson's a special town. This neighborhood is so incredibly special.
What made you choose to live here in the Catalina Foothills? This is
all the things that they're telling everybody, unfortunately.
The sunshine.
The lack of lights.
Yes.
The community and just how special it is. You can see javelinas and coyotes and the beautiful birds and bobcats, and I think that's, from what I understand, Nancy was attracted to, and I think that's what brings everyone here from all over the country.
Savannah has said that her mom just really loved this area and absorbed the area, and it was just, it added to her soul.
Absolutely. The desert's a special place. You can feel such a rootedness there, such a connection with the environment, with the heritage of this whole land. And I think this whole town is so integrated with the heritage of this land. And you feel it when you're around the saguaros and you're around the palo verdes and the animals and the birds. It's extraordinary. And I think that's what the Guthrie family has felt here, I've seen.
What does your sign say?
Guthrie family, we embrace you all. Sending love and prayer, your Catalina Foothills community.
That's beautiful. What made you want to come here and leave that sign?
There's so much going on in our community now, and to just see this happen on top of it all, I think we've both been so moved. We just want to reach out and embrace and share love. And let her know that this community it just supports the Guthrie family.
Do you feel safe here right now?
I think so. I think that we feel pretty safe. I mean, obviously we're in grief about Nancy, and we typically don't consider this a dangerous neighborhood. I don't think it is at all. But we'll think twice. But I don't think we're a profile per se. So.
And your neighbors here? Is that correct? You live in the neighborhood here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get your name, please, and your last name?
Yeah, my name is Roy Van Duvenbode.
Can you spell that for us?
That's a long name. VANDUIVENBODE. Van Duvenbode.
Hey, Roy, I got in the tail end of this. Just tell me real briefly, why are you here today specifically?
We live in the community, and we just wanted to send the Guthrie family our love and support and embrace them and let them know that every night and morning we think about Nancy, we think about their mother, and it breaks our hearts. Having parents that are old and by themselves, this is exactly the situation that we would see ourselves in, and we just feel for that family.
Why are you here in front of Nancy's house specifically?
To leave flowers. The homeowner association asked if our local neighborhood community could support the family, let them know they're not alone.
And you feel safe enough to step here for you feel safe enough in your own community right now? Are you guys together?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay, yeah.
Yeah, we feel safe. This is such a safe community, and person that's really a shock, in my knowledge.
So So tell me, why you guys married?
Yes.
Why are you going? What's your name?
I got a question presented to me about the CVS, right? Nancy, pairs that got her medications at the CVS had a caregiver. The question was, who was her caregiver? And it was Tommaso the caregiver. Who was her caregiver? Who's the caregiver?
All right, thanks, man. Talk soon.
Did you get yours at Walmart too?
Sorry?
You got yours at Walmart too?
You know, I got this years ago. I don't know. I don't know where I got it. I possibly.
Okay.
Possibly. It's only like a $20, $25 rack.
Same. Well,
It's
I think
sufficient.
mine's on
I
the
think I
same
got
brand
it there.
as on.
But I got it years ago, so maybe they don't have the
see?
manufacturer.
ONN.
ONN.
That's what yours is.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, because everybody's complaining today to me because I need one that's like eye level.
Oh, that's all it goes?
That's
Yeah,
all it
yeah.
goes.
See, they have something. So shoot yourself down to
I need to
Walmart
get like
and get yourself. I think they have them at.
or something. So
I think they have them at like. You can just. I think this is like a 5-foot one.
Yours goes up there too, right? This
Yeah, it
part
can go
goes
up
up.
more. Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, so it's
okay.
it's about 5 feet.
That's what I need.
Yeah, I just put it
That's
down
what I
because I
was
want to keep it out
noticing.
of the
'Cause
sound.
mine's a little skinnier.
Yeah, they do
So-
have different sizes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for one of them then.
Yeah, there's Walmarts. I don't know where you're staying at. How long you been here for?
Probably the weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
know I mean?
saying. I hope she's found. I hope we get some answers. But even if she's found, there's the aftermath too. You know,
Sure.
court case.
Yeah.
Whoever's
Or what
involved.
they say,
What
like
they say, the location
reasoning.
she's at, everything like that. So that's, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, shoot down to Walmart. They're like 20,
I
25.
yeah, I gotta. There's so much I want to do.
But I would.
but
Sometimes they're out of stock.
Yeah.
So I
Is
would
it-
like.
is the
I
other
would
thing-
go online. I'd do like an online purchase.
Yeah.
And see if it's on stock.
See if they can ship it to me real
No.
quick.
See if it's stock there, and if you can, if it's available for you to pick it up there
okay.
instantly, and then you'll know it's there.
Before I go, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
And then you
smart.
can check each Walmart around here. Because a
Yeah,
lot of
but-
times those things, years ago, I don't know if it's Walmart, but stores. I think I got one at Target before,
Okay.
but it broke, and I had to go find one instantly. But you go there, and there's none there.
Yeah, this one's fine. It's just I need a better one for the
Yeah.
field. And then also like AirPods or some shit. Because you see me, I'm sitting here like this.
Yeah.
So I could back up, you know, and then it would kind of resolve itself. But I can't back up, and then it's too short too. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm all jammed up, man.
All right, here comes school bus. Coming through. Oh, here comes the mailman. Mailman coming through. Coming through, mailman. Mailman, school buses coming through. A lot of activities, showing all the activity going on around here. Towards the end of the day, we're reaching towards the end of day 12.
Hey, real quick. Let's take it.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'll see you. I'll see you.
All right, I had to go say something. I muted something. I had to go talk for a second. All right, so the mailman's going to come back here. We're approaching 4 o'clock. We got about a couple hours to. I'm going to post that on. I'm going to post that Reuben guy. This was found on the side of the road, right by the glove, right by where. Right by where the black glove was found. That Ruben guy, man, probably is gonna get called and contacted. Everybody, all are contacting probably Ruben. Did you drop something on the side of the road by a black glove, Ruben? Whoever Ruben, you guys made Ruben famous. But I mean, hey, what is something with Ruben's name right there on the side of the road, right next to a glove? Ruben. Ruben's probably gonna get a call. Y'all probably turned him in. I mean, you got a black glove there, and you got a note about a delivery. I think it's not related, but I don't even think the black glove is legit, personally, my opinion. But here we are. It could be a clue. What about Carlos is not getting thrown crazy right now since that incident happened? People most likely, most of the people are just like, Carlos, that's not the guy. False identification. They just, not him. Carlos, and I don't see him getting raked through I don't see like media outside Carlos' house saying, you're the suspect.
This morning, two unmarked cars pulled into Nancy Guthrie's driveway. They carried a black box to the front door.
Media with the reports.
They have yet to tell us what exactly they were pulling from that front door. Let's go to the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the latest from them. Do you have any details about what neighbors are receiving in this situation? Do you know that the Sheriff's Department is asking?
Mailman.
One of the primary ways that suspects could potentially get in and out of this neighborhood.
Hey, John, did she get mail? Did she get any mail? She got mail. Interesting. She got mail. So someone's probably going to collect the mail later with gloves, maybe. Nancy got mail. I think that's the second day in a row She got mail. I mean, the guy was picking it up with gloves before as if like it could have some sort of, ransom note or some sort of something on it.
Front door around 7:35 a.m. to about 9 a.m. It's not clear what it was used for. Still don't know. An FBI official told us that the Bureau has no comment on the tent at this point. The department confirmed several items of evidence has been recovered in the past couple of days. We've talked about those black gloves that were found about a mile from Nancy's home. I spoke one-on-one with the sheriff on that as well, and he says the gloves connected to the investigation have been sent to a lab. And he tells me the analysis is not complete. It's not complete yet, but they are working around the clock. More evidence is also being processed to elaborate exactly what. And so yesterday, the search also expanded into nearby neighborhoods and some of our main thoroughways here in our area, which is Campbell and River. Okay, so they were also searching out there as well. The Pima County Sheriff's Department said it has fielded thousands of calls in the meantime. After they released those photos that we cannot show you enough because those are very crucial, a big piece of the puzzle to this investigation, those images. So I'm glad that we did start off by showing you guys those images. And then coming back out here to me again, I mean, clearly is something that the entire community, the neighbors, the world now. I mean, I've spoken to reporters from Australia. I mean, there's reporters from Europe here now. I tell you, we've been out here since day one, so it continues to grow. And that was the message that Savannah had shared over the past couple of days in her Instagram videos, that she wants people outside of TUCSON, here in TUCSON, everywhere, to get Nancy Guthrie's name out there as it increases the chances of finding her. So we are doing exactly that. Reiterating to me this afternoon when I did speak with him that he still very much believes that Nancy Guthrie is alive. Live from the Foothills, Sean, back to you.
Breaking news, Nancy got mail. Sarcastic, folks. Nancy got mail, meaning mail came here. But sarcastic. That's not really breaking news because people get bills, people get anything. But I think the FBI should analyze every piece of mail that they get and see, and I'm sure they are, the person that's recovering the mail, just like yesterday. FBI got mail from Annie and Tommaso's with gloves on. Gloves.
Okay, you look cute.
I'll come see you later.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Bye. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, vlog. Okay, bye. You're just gonna go straight by. Grab your clip on. Or just hold it right here. Okay, I'll just hold it. Okay. Hang on. And then I can do it. I'm gonna just, what I'll do is I'll walk off, okay? Like, you know, the honey. Yes, I'm ready. Whenever you want to do it. I'm going to talk, da 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 da, and then you zoom in or do whatever you do. Okay? Show the giant scene. Anything I can show? That's okay. Come right out to me. Right? There you go. Now. And I'm going to say my key was, we do believe it's intent. That was in the front door, and that's when you're going to go off. You go away. You go. Okay, you pass me. Yeah, I got you. I just zoom right in. Sean, we have a big update right now. FBI just releasing information saying they're now increasing that reward from $50,000 to $100,000 in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. And we do believe it is connected to that video we showed you from earlier today where they had that white tent in place. And I'm going to tell you why as Ben zooms in on that arched doorway that they seem to be very focused on. And details identifying the suspect we're calling in the kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie have been confirmed after forensic analysis of the doorbell camera footage by the FBI. The suspect, we have a better description. So
in about 10 minutes, we're going to go to Annie and Tommaso's and see what's happening over there. We're just going to keep going back and forth. Scour the area.
So 5'9" to 5'10", with an average build. In the video, he is wearing a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack. So now we have a more specific description of the backpack that he is wearing. Again, Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack. Of course, we're going to have this information on our website. I know we're probably typing it up right now, so if you don't hear this, website, KDWA.com. And they do tell us that this description will help concentrate, obviously, all these public tips that we've been receiving since February 1st. The FBI, they tell us, has collected 13,000 tips from the public in relation to this case. So I want to make sure that people are hearing me again. It's a $100,000 reward. That's the latest out. The $100,000 reward now being connected, or offered rather, for information.
Hear that? $100,000 reward. $100,000 reward.
A huge update out there. And they're also reminding people that the media outlets that
100,000.
like us, we are now directed, and we happen to do this. Once you give us a tip, we're directing those tips straight to
FBI Phoenix just put out some new information, folks, in a tweet. I'm going to read this information right now. New information out 7 minutes ago. FBI Tucson. Today, the FBI has been increasing its reward up to $100,000 for information leading to the location of Nancy Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance. New identifying details about the suspect in the kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie have been confirmed after forensic analysis of the doorbell camera footage by the FBI's Operational Technology Division. The suspect here, because they were bringing the tape measure there, the chart. The suspect is described as a male, approximately 5'9" to 5'10", with an average build. In the video, he's wearing a black 2-liter Ozark Trail Hiker Pack backpack. We hope this update description will help concentrate the public's tips we are receiving. Since February 1st, 2026, the FBI has collected over 13,000 tips from the public related to this case. Every tip is reviewed for ability, relevance, and information that could be acted upon by law enforcement. Threat intake examiners at the National Threat Operations Center, NTOC, and FBI personnel are supporting a 24-hour command post in which dozens of agents and investigators are assigned leads and tips to action each shift. Media outlets should direct tips they receive to the FBI. Additionally, we do not comment on tips or information we receive regarding ongoing investigations. Continue to submit information to the FBI at 1-800-CALL-FBI or tips FBI Gov to help us bring Nancy home. Here is the backpack. Dun dun dun. The backpack. The FBI. There's the backpack. It is right there. Here's another one. Backpack. $100,000 reward. Backpack. Backpack. And they posted this guy.
Alright, I gotta go.
5'9", 5'10", average built. Hello, sir.
What's up?
How are you?
Missed you earlier. That service was horrible. Were you hitting bad service? I was here. And you...
During my feed. Hello. How are you?
I went to school with Danica. You're Danica's brother.
Yeah.
We lived on Rand Place. How are you doing? Okay. Well, I was
Yeah. That's different. Black. Okay. Black rice and coffee. But it does have. Yeah. Okay.
Oh gosh, yeah. It's good. Everybody.
Another care package. FBI, 100,000 reward.
Good.
We're going a little.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Right.
Damien.
Nice
to meet you. And so, you guys said used to live on Rand Place.
I did when I was little. I know his sister. We were best friends.
Got another care package, folks, of refreshing beverage. Energy drink. So $100,000 reward.
Gloria?
Yes.
Gloves? Oh,
They have
nice.
surveillance up there. They want information about that area up there on Skyline. 2-mile radius from there. Here.
Yeah.
What's next? What is next?
Get no results back on those dogs.
So you know Diane. Diane Nabby. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's my aunt.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. So
world.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't talk to her. There was
Stay here at least Monday.
Oh really?
I think I heard.
Yeah, I saw her at one of the basketball games. Yeah, when I was growing up.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a house out in Green Valley.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they still have it, but snow and stuff, I'm sure. You know.
Yeah, that driveway was. It took all day to shovel that thing.
$100,000 reward for information on the
Do
suspect.
you guys live around this area? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we hear you two talking all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Team up. That's good.
Well, and then,
Yeah.
were you here in Tucson when the Derrick Trevino thing happened?
Yeah, yeah.
And what did
You guys
is
are
this
very
compare? I mean,
My restaurant.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I put you on camera, or you don't want to be?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, because you know, Tucson's such a small world.
Right.
You know what I mean? I mean, now it's bigger, but it still has that small town. And
Otherwise,
well,
yeah.
good luck this year, right?
Right. Yeah, they're doing great.
I've got
Just gotta
everybody
get those
from
people.
my brother and
You know how it is. But this team looks. I mean, every time I watch them, they look like
$100,000
pros.
reward.
They don't, you know, they look like.
Yeah, 100,000. They upped it,
Of course,
yes.
they can improve, but so.
So a lot of people, like on different platforms, on Facebook, on Instagram, on X, have been sending me like messages, just telling me things.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. What high school? What was the last name?
I think I'm gonna go over to Tommaso's. I think I'm gonna take a drive over to Tommaso's.
I mean, yeah. My sister, they came to one of my sister's parties, I'm sure.
Where is it?
And thank you.
Yeah. That's where I learned.
I'm sure they have questions for them.
Yeah. That was the old days.
Yeah.
Your kids live here? You guys have kids?
Oh, cool. Yeah.
When's your next kid? Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. Yeah, go tell her, because, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she would love that. She loves it.
Yeah. Sure. A lot of energy. Oh no. The hours you keep. You walked up there today, right?
Yeah.
That's right. They got that energy story.
I know. This is, I mean, I can't believe it's going on.
My mom died in there a lot.
What's that? That was, Fox School, I believe.
Four. Well, you got to train.
They have like a 24-hour room above the house. That's how intense they are. I looked at it the other day and there was 105 people watching. Nobody was even talking. Oh, good. Obviously in the first or second day, but you know. I've had the YouTube channel for 5 years. Yeah, I just got it.
Yeah.
I just got it up to 10,000.
What do you say? Oh, yeah.
3 or 4 days. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's second.
We got a drone. We'll go see what's going on. I just got the feed up here. I'll move it out a little bit. Let me just show you what's going on here.
Yeah, that's like,
yeah, because that was
my fourth time out. Came out.
I told him, I thought, I mean, he inspired me to start about doing pizza.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I like it, but
You gotta have a little cost.
but then I wanted to get in the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always listen to this. So I mean, a lot of it is. They know. They all know. So he's getting the word out. Oh yeah, I'm thankful. I'm thankful.
Look at this. This guy. You're back. Hey, you're back.
I'm back every
How many miles you do on that? Can I come talk? I see you out here all the time riding the bike. What's your name?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. What is this called?
This is a recumbent trike.
Trike.
I'm gonna get out of this guy's
Yeah,
way.
you went out of the way. You got the trike going.
Yeah.
Cool trike. So, you live around here?
Yeah.
So you just like casually just go on the trike? What's that?
Well,
like little like it got.
I've been riding this road. I call it the escalator for 10 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And usually I ride it on the way back from the loop. I'll go down to the loop. Well, I'll take this road a lot of times down to Miraval down here.
Mm-hmm.
That goes on up to, I don't know, something that goes around to Camino Cresta and out to Via Entrada. I'll take that all the way up.
Wow.
And then I'll go back down. Then I'll go the loop 10 miles or so and then come back up this way.
10 miles? How long does it take
so
you?
I put about 2 hours.
2 hours? You do it what, every day?
About 5 days a week.
Good.
Can you use your arms to pump it at all? No, but there are some that do, but and there's a lady that lives up in Oro Valley who has no arms that rides one of these, and she uses her body to steer. She's also like the only person with no arms that's certified to fly airplanes. Wow. It's pretty cool. But yeah, then
What do you think
look
about
at
all
the
this
circus out
situation?
here.
Yeah, what do you think about the situation out here?
I don't know. You know, I didn't even know they lived here. I mean, we've got a few other folks that, you know, but it's, yeah, I mean, obviously it really sucks. I think I have a, you know, from what I see, you know, crime-wise, you know, somebody who was like a third-rate level type criminal spent a lot of time trying to plan this out, but they blew it on every instance. And then you guys can tell this is all desert scrub.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go down to the end of this road, onto this road Miraval, okay, and then down a little bit, you'll see a wash. And that wash, I used to call it Gila Bend because it's like a breeding grounds for Gila monsters.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty rough in there. I've run a few homeless off before.
Really? Around here?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's the first time I heard that, because most people say there's no homeless around here or anything.
Did they travel up the washes? Well, that's part of the thing. See, back, oh, I don't know, it's been about 6 months ago now. They were all hanging around through the loop. Yeah. And that was all legal. And then they came up with some way to say, oh, we can, how was it? Anyway, basically they could throw them out. Big cleanup, yeah. Yeah, so they started kind of moving up into this area. Yeah. But most of them have been run out. I haven't really seen anybody for several months.
So
are different, right?
You're talking about like homeless people?
Right.
Or
Yeah, homeless.
when you say Gila Bend, that's around by Phoenix on the other side, correct?
No, I mean Gila monsters.
Gila monster.
That little critter's about so long.
Oh, okay.
In about 2 months, there'll be I don't know. You go back into that wash and you can't walk 50 feet without seeing one.
Gotcha.
And they're
Okay.
endangered, right? Yeah. Endangered species.
So you ever
Yeah.
see these people out there at night?
No, they're in the daytime.
The daytime.
Yeah.
Homeless
they move
people?
really slow.
No, I'm talking about the homeless. Like,
Oh, the homeless? No, I'd see them. We saw them in the daytime. I was just out walking my dogs, looking for them. Because there's only like that's in the late spring when it's just before it gets really hot.
yeah.
But it's also you got to be really careful. I mean, this desert scrub is pretty rough stuff.
So you think this is an outsider or someone new? Well, your opinion, being around here, what do you're covered? You've been out here every day. You see what's going on.
I would say, well, see, I don't pay any attention to the homes. I'm usually, if I'm coming down, I'm going 25 miles an hour. If I'm going up, I'm usually when I go up, I go slow because I want to paddle the last part of it. Anyway, I think there was basically some third-rate. I'm just going to say third-rate criminals that spent a lot of time investigating how are they going to, planning this out, but they bumbled it in so many different ways.
How do they bumble it? How do you think they bumbled it?
Well, they did leave traces, and there's, it's kind of like everybody should know, you can trace a cell phone anywhere, okay? But a lot of people don't know, but you know what? You can track a lot of these modern cars, even if you're not prescribed, registered.
and on ad infinitum. I mean, that's like, I don't know, a couple of years ago, I used to, before I retired, one of the projects I had was building what's called Track-A-Mac. And we put it in McHale Center for testing and stuff. And basically, anybody with a cell phone has a MAC address. And guess what? All those MAC addresses can be publicly pulled down. So you can figure out, okay, who owns that cell phone?
Well, geofencing, cast.
So, yeah, and so the thing is that people don't realize their electronic signatures and how far they are. You know, and I think that they're going to trip them up on some of those things. Well, it's kidnapping, so the FBI always steps in on kidnappings, you know. But they brought some pretty cool new technology. And some of the DNA things, I've got a little understanding of some of that. So recently, in the last year or so in Arizona, we have new laws about DNA using for crime and all that. City of Tucson just, they were going to hire somebody for it. My daughter applied for the job, but they didn't. They got out. I don't know. Anyway, all this DNA stuff is coming up.
Yeah, come on down. Come on down. They want their backdrop there.
Oh.
No problem.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm John.
Hey, I'm John too. We're both Johns.
Where are you from?
Let's move up here. Let's get out of the media thing.
Let's get out.
I'm
I guess
from
this
Florida.
is where they shoot. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been seeing you out here riding this. I'm like, hey, man, that's pretty cool. Look at the trike. His name's John. Hey, your name's John. It's a group of Johns. It's a group of Johns.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, John.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I was just thinking.
Nah,
about that.
you know, they got their feeds and everything like that, so they want the background on not obstructed. Everyone's cool with moving and everything like that. Go ahead. So, as you were saying.
Yeah, I think that's, you know, somebody had kind of planned this out, but in this kind of environment, try to look for stuff. You know, I mean, this is like the hardest thing. I talked to one of the FBI agents that were out looking at another wash.
Oh, you talked? They were looking yesterday.
Yeah. Well, they've been busy the last couple. I mean, they've been busy ever since a week ago. Monday was when everything ignited here.
What happened first, as far as ignited?
When I say ignited, people started finding out about it, and then one of the guys I ride with occasionally, he called me and he said, "Hey, we should go out and check in the wash and this, that, and the other." And I was like, "What?" And I was at the time I was at a doctor's. I was getting ready to go to a doctor's appointment, but it's just down the end of the road on River and by Entrada. So thought about it. I said, "Yeah, okay, I'll come out and take a look." And that was like, I was flabbergasted. I was like, what's going on? You know, I knew that, you know, I'd heard about her being kidnapped or lost. That's all we knew at that point.
But did they do like a search then, like grid searches? How many police were here? Who was here?
Oh, there've been, I don't
like
know.
At the beginning, Sunday. We'll take Sunday.
Monday was the first day I came down. Monday morning.
Okay, Monday morning.
By that time, there were at least a dozen sheriff's cars. There was a couple of search and rescue teams, and they were trying to lay out a grid. But you know, like I said, if you look at this neighborhood, try to lay out a grid. It's not easy. My property is a good example of that because I had to move something because nobody knew where the property line correctly was and put a pool right in part of our property. So we got some of theirs and some.
You got encroachment going on?
What's that?
You got some encroachment going on?
Well, that was 30 years ago.
Oh, okay, yeah. Back then, it's like, hey, it's a gentleman's shake and everything like that. Nobody cares. Yeah. So you look on property lines now, like people have built back in the day, they got different things encroached on different things. So how far do you live from here?
About a mile.
Did they come to your house, the feds, asking about anything? They did?
Yeah.
When did they come? Who came?
Well, the first ones, I've had it twice now. The first ones came, but those weren't feds. Those were the sheriff's department's guys. And they came, I think it was Monday afternoon, Tuesday. It was either Monday or Tuesday. It might have been Tuesday afternoon.
Did they knock on your door?
Yeah. And they wanted to know about cameras and this, that, and the other, you know.
They asked to check your yard?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that. It seems like that's the common theme. They got this like common thing they ask each and every resident. Did all your neighbors get?
Yeah, they asked. They were asking everybody. They were going up and down all the streets.
You said You said they came back then after that?
Yeah, they came back to look in the. They were looking in the washes. I've seen them twice now looking in the washes, but this the last time, this is the one time I didn't say anything to him, just saw us a couple of guys, and then the last yesterday, I was over, about half a mile over that way, and I saw a couple of guys, and I noticed his badge, and I was like, these guys aren't sheriffs, and said, how you doing? And I noticed they were FBI, so I talked to them for a few minutes about.
Were they open with you, or were they kind of secretive?
Oh, they were really open.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're probably just like trying to get some.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're trying to find out what they can, and the washes. I take my dogs out every now and then, and we go through some of the washes and stuff. These were a little bit better groomed, so if it's a good day, I'll turn them loose and let them run. It's about 500 feet.
You think?
But,
think the person walked in here, or they actually drove through here and did this?
I'd say almost have to have driven through here, because if you're going to abduct somebody,
you need a vehicle.
Because you're not going to carry them, and it's going to be too much commotion. But car drives up and down this road, you're not going to know it at night. All the cameras are back in, so they're not going to go anywhere.
You feel safe around here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Got a gun?
Oh yeah.
Most of the neighbors told me they got gun.
Yeah, I mean, they have firearms, but I used to hunt deer and things, but that doesn't, it doesn't say this. It's not a bad neighborhood.
Has there been any burglaries ever here or anything that you know of?
Yeah, there have been a few burglaries, not too many, and then they usually end up catching the guy. They're all pretty much petty stuff, though.
But who does it? Like just an outsider coming in here?
It's an outsider. Usually, it's I'm going to say, I hate to say it this way because it sounds like profiling, but it's usually someone from what I would say almost like across the tracks that comes up here to do landscaping work or something else like that. And that's part of the thing is, whoever did this obviously cased it out. So,
Or knew the family.
I don't think it was anyone in the family.
You don't?
I won't say exactly why, other than we do know one of the kids that hangs out with one of the other kids of the one family, and they're not that way. That's not them. That was.
Do you know Nancy?
No, I didn't even know. I didn't know that.
Okay, so you don't know none of the people involved. As far as the names out there.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to most of them.
Do you think is it just a total outsider?
Well, I think it's not just one. I think there was a plan. Think about it. Put yourself in a criminal's mind for a minute. Okay, you're going to plan all this stuff out. Well, you're not going to do it alone. You need help. Okay. And you're going to write all this stuff down. You're going to rehearse things. You're going to go out and do casing and stuff like that. And it was someone that was obviously, I think, in the house before. And then as well, if you know there's cameras, are they hooked up? Let's do a fake. So that's what I think the guy was doing at the first part. I think he was doing a fake to see if anybody would notice. And
that's an interesting take. I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, well, think about it. Like I said, put yourself in a criminal's mind. You don't want to get caught. These are the things that can get you caught. You're going to rehearse this because it's millions, whatever, potentially, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well,
that's what I would imagine. And it was somebody that, like I said, she's an elderly woman. She's got deliveries coming. She's got all kinds of stuff coming. People come up to that property. And that's what's really sad, because I know that her one daughter doesn't live too far from here.
Annie.
Yeah, and she takes care of them all the time, and I know the feeling. I took care of my wife's parents the same way, man. They were family to us, and part of the reason we took care of them was because we were, concerned that they were alone and everything else. And so people like that, they don't do stuff like that, And besides, they don't need anything. That's the other thing. Is people that need,
Could I try on your bike for a couple minutes for going down there? Everyone's like, say, nah. And people were like, I'm adventurous. I was like, hey, I'll go on your bike. Nah, I'm good.
I've got a couple of these, but
he has to go on your bike. That's crazy.
Well, I've been riding these things for like 18 years now.
Hey, man, it's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I've been seeing you out here each and every day, man. I appreciate the time. Thank you, John.
Yeah, alrighty.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you, man. Be safe.
Keep riding.
Keep riding. Keep riding.
I do. I hope to anyway.
You have a good day, sir. I kind of wanted to go on his bike. I wanted to try it. I would have filmed it. I would have went like, wee. You know what I mean? That's cool. He's just chilling. He's been out here for days. Look. Bye, John. He's out. Hey, he was very talkative.
Yeah, everybody's out here just living the best life.
He just said it was a mile away or so, and the FBI even went there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I think they're doing the live shot with Aaron.
Oh, are they? Let's go back over here. All right, thoughts, folks. Y'all are crazy in the chat because a lot of people in the chat, every single time I interview someone, there's a group of people say, he did it, he did it.
Yeah, no,
You know, you can't even interview everyone because as soon as you interview someone, someone's a suspect.
I got 10 emails from
Y'all
that
are
guy who was
crazy,
hanging
some
out
of
with
them.
us. You know who I'm talking about?
I'm sorry?
That guy Jason.
Yeah, that guy Jason. Every time I interview someone, y'all are like, he did it. He looked good. Like, it's wild.
People are saying they should raise the stakes up from 50,000. It should.
It's 100.
It went up to 100.
Yeah, it went 100. It went to 100 about
that is
30
something
minutes
new,
ago.
man.
Yeah, he did it. But y'all are great. Y'all, we have a. I mean, you know, we're just bantering a little bit in the chat, and you guys are good. Yeah, what was his name? Jason? Yeah, that guy. They've been taking screenshots of his interview. Like, I interviewed him, post him on Twitter, and saying, "This is the guy. He looks like him." I'm like, that's crazy. But it happened with the Moscow, Idaho case too. There was a guy the neighbor that gave an interview.
I remember that.
And that guy, like, they just raked him through the coals and just said, this dude did it, and he's responsible, and all that. Crazy. All right, so what's the new information? We're out here.
En unos instantes más, a las 5 de la tarde, tendré más de Univisión Arizona. Vamos a traerle más de esta información sobre todo lo que está en Arizona. Los vecinos, las personas que vienen a brindar solidaridad y respeto para los familiares, sobre todo para la llegada del regreso de la señora Nancy, y que nos cuenten ellos qué es lo que están sintiendo a la gobernador, además de estar alterados con el último que está sucediendo.
Gotta move it.
Pronto, dependiendo de su paradero, ya como les digo, la familia sigue con mi nombre es Derrick, que tengan una excelente tarde, nos vemos hoy a las 5, por ahí más Univisión Arizona.
Is it? What time do you get off?
6. After the meetings and all that, 6 p.m.
What's your normal schedule?
9 to 5, but you know, the hour lunch, which I haven't taken today.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a 6. So it's 9 to 6, but that's an hour lunch. No hour lunch for me today.
And you get the weekends off?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Thankfully. Yeah, I don't work on the weekends. It's in or the weekends. I have to go live at 5 and then...
Where is your setup? Where do you
right
go
now,
live?
I think we're going to go live over there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now. Trying to get
Yeah, I guess there we go.
¿De dónde la vamos a hacer, misa? ¿De aquí? Ah, podemos ver el primero ya.
Yeah, I was definitely there. Unfortunately, I moved so I wouldn't be, and then I was anyway. Yeah, and I got great. I'm leaving just for the day, and then I'll come back. Yeah, I'm flying tomorrow back to LA. I'm flying down. It's so sweet. So nice.
Continuous coverage of what's going on. JLR investigates. $100,000 reward.
100, yeah, I didn't hear that.
Sun goes down in an hour and 15 minutes. We'll continue to see what happens. We're waiting to see if anything else breaks. I'm just showing you at the scene here. The scene. As soon as we see something, we'll share.
Además, no poder esta batalla. La anda perdiendo ya.
Want water?
Oh, I got one.
Good. Drinking water, staying hydrated. I might go over to Tommaso and Annie's home and see what's going on over there.
Why?
Oh, I found something. I found some drama. I found some drama.
Yeah, what
so
was he saying
so
about
the
it?
news reporter over there is like, hey, you didn't have to see the incident that happened earlier today. There was a traffic jam down there. Remember the traffic jam, viewers? Remember all that traffic jam? It was
Oh,
like
and
live.
the guy was like, he was sorry. What did he say to you?
So he
originally?
say no. The reporter there is saying some other journalist started banging on his window, trying to open it, and saying you're too close to my car, and started banging, making threats.
Oh,
and he's like,
wow.
"Did you catch it on video?" And I said, "Yeah, no, but I was in the back here filming out there. I didn't get up close to something like that." He's like, "Man, he's like, I'm gonna go look for it and stuff like that." So apparently, some journalists threatened another journalist about your car too close or something. There's a lot of drama between journalists. He's just asking if I caught it on camera. I said, if you see me holding up my camera, I'm live streaming. So go check it out. You know, I know about that because there was a traffic jam down there on the left. And I went up and there was like a traffic jam. So journalists threatening another journalist here apparently, or something. Car being too close. Dun dun dun. Fighting over spots. So he'll probably review it. And he'll probably review it, and they'll do their report and saying this man attacked us out in the field. No, you'd be surprised with journalists, right? At sometimes like crime scenes or press conferences, they're butting over spots.
Oh yeah.
You know, like I've been to like I went to a press conference one time. It was the Robert Card. The Maine mass shooter, Lewiston, Maine.
Yeah.
And I was in the room, and I was like right here, like I'm like still, I'm already set up, and this dude comes and feels his title, and he starts bumping into me and pushing me to the side. I'm like, I'm not moving, you move. Like he's telling me to move, and I've been there for like 20 minutes just perched.
Yeah.
But I see it all the time. Everyone's moving the cameras. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Like,
well, that's
it's
why
fighting for position because then I seen that the Alec Murdoch case
that
too,
one,
when
yeah,
he was
was-
outside going in and out of the courthouse. These journalists are fighting over their positions of their camera. Like I would never push anybody out of the way, but I'm not going to let somebody push me out of the way. It's not going to happen. You stand your ground. Because you know, like there's moments when there's little gaps or something, everyone's squeezing, and like next thing I know, a lot of times I'll have cameras right on my shoulder, but I don't care. Like as long as you don't tell me to move out of the way, I don't care if there's a camera right next to me or whatever. I don't care about that. But I see a lot of times they arguing, because they're all competitive networks. They got to get that money shot. I'm just out here just filming and documenting. You know, if someone's in front of me or whatever like that, and they've been there, I'll find another spot. But you're not gonna. No one's gonna make me move. However, you know, out of courtesy here, you know, standing in front of there, some of the journalists over there are like, "Hey, can you move down? We're about to do a live stream." Sure.
Yeah, that's
no big deal.
I mean, that's professional.
Yeah, because we're all out here. Change views, somebody says. You want me to change views?
You go up at the top of the mountain?
Yeah, let's go to the top of the mountain. We'll go up to the top of the mountain.
Is this yours?
Yeah, let's just leave it down here. Right here. We'll go up the top of the mountain. You want to change views? You want something different? I wanted to go over to Tommaso's to see what's up before the sun goes down. There's two spots centered around this situation. Nancy Guthrie's home and Tommaso's until we get a new scene. Until we get a new scene.
Yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
No, I know
Hello.
we-
How you doing?
Hello.
To Virginia?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's great.
All right, different view. What do you think? Nah, nothing going on, but kind of step away a minute. So it's me and 857 Tucson out here. I'm spinning the camera around, talk to 857 in a minute. So 857 is definitely committed to, you know, being out here and doing it. He's been out here each and every day. Texts me with information. Do the same with him. You know, a collab in reference to, you know, whatever's out. He gave me the address to Rio Rico the other day when I'm, you know, driving because I can't do it. Oh, let me put the camera. Hold on. Let me put the camera thing up. Do me a favor. Can you, yeah. Which one? We got to get a little height. I don't know what happened there. I lowered it because for the sun. This should be better. All right, yeah, see? There you go. Come on in, my friend. How you doing?
Well, the crazy thing about this is I started 857 because of the crime in Tucson.
857 is the crime?
857 Tucson, and that it wasn't getting reported by these local news because it's, you know, they do the drive-by, hey, we're going to do. And so for us to be sitting here on day 12 with the biggest case in America, and it might be connected to our Tucson crime problem, right? And that's where people are starting to really come out with, you know, how bad the crime has been. That if it does come to that.
Case in point, they're looking for that person that was 5 miles away, creeping with 2 backpacks. I think it's unrelated. I think there's a lot of, because the video's out there, they want to do their due diligence.
Got to.
And they're probably going to like, we spoke to that person that's not related, but that person was more or less trying to commit a crime, I think. I mean, there's no evidence, but the guy looked like he was definitely up to some weird stuff going on.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is meth is big here. So anyone that's out at 2 in the morning, you know, crawling through, you know, houses and trying to steal stuff, that's normally what you're going to see, you know. So.
And there was another video of another guy, too. That was like
the Peepin' Tom guy.
Yeah, the Peepin' Tom guy.
That was an old video that I believe that was at the end of last year, and that was circulated. That was really rare to have something happen in the foothills because most of these things happen like the guy said you talked to right down the road in Tucson. But
Oracle looks like a hot spot. As soon as you go down to Oracle, even at the 7 or the Circle K right by Tommaso and Annie's.
Yeah.
You know, it's sketchy. There's people around there. I went in there and get the drink, and the dude was asking me for money out front. I actually gave him some money, some change, but it was sketchy around there. There were a lot of
we could take a ride if there's a lack in you know, and see okay, how far is it? 10 minutes away to the nearest. And these encampments you see, we're not going to want to get out of the car. You know, I mean, I'm not going to say we're going to be scared.
No, I seen it. I seen it, especially downtown Tucson. I seen that the little bus stops.
Yeah.
Just people just all over the place.
And that's where the
I seen a lot of people walk, like homeless people with dogs.
Yeah, lots of them have dogs. Yeah.
Like Chihuahuas or Rottweilers or Pit Bulls and stuff.
So that if that's kind of the connection is, you know, I've been on my channel going, crime, we got all this, and then now we're here. And if it's connected to that,
running, look.
Got to get ready.
It's getting that.
Oh, we got another runner.
We got another runner. Where are all these runners? What time is it?
I think,
5 o'clock.
well, yeah, it's 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
4:57.
4:57. So the media is predictable like clockwork. What happens here at the scenes is the reporters are gathering their information for their evening news reports. 5 o'clock is when they'll go live. We'll actually go down there and view. They're starting now. Look.
The drive-by media.
They're starting now.
Well, Aaron Katurtsky, he was out of here within, you know, he did his thing. He's gone.
So let's go down there when they're doing their live feeds and listen to how the media reports on cases. We'll go down there and observe on how the mainstream media. 4:57. We'll go down and see. You want to go down and see?
Let's go.
Let's go. Because they're gonna go live. They got multiple media outlets here, ready to do their lives. Live at the scene. But they're gonna do the reports based off everything that has been shared today, and they collectively say, and this has happened, and this happens.
But I'm still surviving.
Are you required to do a 5 p.m. report too?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No bumblebees.
Everyone's like clockwork. 5 p.m. 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 Here we go. The 5 p.m. reports. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Everyone on their 5 p.m. 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 It's all 5 p.m.s. They're all doing their 5 p.m.s. And there's another one down there, 5 p.m. Here he is, 5 p.m. Reporters Row. Live, JLR Investigates. Reporters Row. Everyone's doing their 5 p.m. reports.
I mean, we know this person's height now. We know this man's details about what this man was wearing that night. And what's interesting about all of this, it all came from the investigation this morning. So the package was specialized FBI team of quantum details are not
para continuar con esta investigación.
The FBI's Operational Technology Division has been conducting a forensic analysis of the footage. Now they can release some identifying details about the suspect. It's not a lot of information, but it could help narrow down the right person. The suspect is described as a male, approximately 5'9", strapped. It's amazing to see from the police. They had the opportunity taking video, looking at the FBI footage. Technology from some of the best, certainly some of the best investigators now describe that since February 1st, the FBI says it has
A lot of activity for about an hour. The county sheriff's deputies did not give any details about that either in their daily briefing via email, but we do know that this is just one of the many days officials have come back out here to the property and worked to gather evidence. Now, earlier we also noticed a video from the Guthrie family and Savannah Guthrie posting to her Instagram account, the Today Show co-host, posting a video showing her mother and then her children and saying, quote, "Our ugly mom will never give up on her. Thank you."
So it's the 5 o'clock hour. We got 1 hour till the sun is down. Go back up here.
So we got a little while. You know, I like to leave before it gets pitch black.
See, 5 o'clock.
Right on it.
Right on like
So this
clockwork.
place will clear
I think they
out
do
here
the 6
pretty
o'clock.
soon.
No, they do one more. I think 6.
Oh yeah, a lot of
5 o'clock news. You know, day.
yeah. The big
This
news.
is
just
World
got
News
one
Tonight
hit.
with David Muir. 6:30. Dun, 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 dun. But nowadays, you don't need the 5 or 6 o'clock news. That's for, I don't know. You got the internet now. You can get the stuff in real time. By the time the 5 or 6 o'clock news comes, it's already, the news
People,
is,
yeah, they already.
you know,
know
unless
it all.
something breaks at the same time,
They know.
we
more
already
than
know.
What the people are
We already know
saying.
what transpired. But I guess some people don't have the internet and they just watch traditional TV.
Yeah, I was talking to someone today, and she said people in Tucson don't even know this happened. She was talking to someone, so like locals, some people don't even watch the news.
I know, right? All right, let me see what's brewing. Let me see what's brewing out here in the field.
Someone sent me a message. Please look into the Amazon delivery driver that was working on 1216 in Nancy's neighborhood, taking photos from outside the house. Also note the Amazon delivery drivers can drive white Amazon vans or their own vehicle as independent contractors.
Ah.
So that's another thing.
What did it say that one more time?
Here, I'll let you read it.
Please look into Amazon delivery driver. He was working 1216 in Nancy's neighborhood, taking photos from outside the house. Also note that the Amazon delivery drivers can drive the white Amazon vans or drive their own vehicles if they are independent contractors. Now, where's this information coming from? Wow.
Just and then people send me, you know, just like you get your sources here. And then
Yeah.
this is the guy that you were just talking about peeping in.
Yeah, let me get that guy's photo.
Yeah.
This guy. This is another creeper right here who's circulating too. This guy here, I don't know if you guys seen this guy. He's circulating all over the internet too. So
that was like at the end of last year here in Tucson.
Yeah, exactly. People are saying new suspect. Let's see, let's look into it. New suspect? I don't see anything about a new suspect. The only thing we see is the FBI Phoenix an hour ago posting about a $100,000 reward. The reward has been increased.
Wow, even Kevin Costner's he reposted the reward. Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner.
He reposted that 1 minute ago. about
Kevin
the
Costner.
He just reposted the 100K.
Kevin Costner, FBI is serious. $100,000 reward. $100,000 reward.
You're even on there.
Nice.
Somebody's saying.
Nice. I think I'm gonna go over to Tommaso's home. See what's going on. Maybe we'll go at the once it gets dark here. See exactly. I don't know. I don't necessarily like the view up here. It's a little bleak. I'm gonna go back down. I need to get something to drink anyway. Cold news. Right here. Cold news is here. Cold news. 5'9" to 5'10", medium built. 5'9" to 5'10", medium built. That rules out Tommaso. He's much taller.
Yeah, he looks like he's
Tommaso looks like he's over 6 foot. So he's not the guy as far as the one on the ring camera. Oh, sorry. Right here for now. I'm just gonna wait. This feels much cold. This is the hottest day for the next. I mean, that's it.
It might rain tomorrow. You
It might
brought a
rain
rain
tomorrow.
jacket?
Yeah. Get a rain jacket. Might rain tomorrow.
Get a poncho.
Poncho. Poncho. My rain jacket.
See what time it's supposed to rain now. Okay, I see. No, I see. Let me go back to the car. Yeah, I'm at the...
Yes, mic check 1, 2. Right. Who's the anchor?
Pronto Joe.
Was that mic check? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah?
I wanted to know it.
Shout out Franco.
And you guys have like my script where I'm talking about like the FBI or that whole thing, right?
You're still live with that kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
Any better now? The connection or the shot? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, the FBI increased its reward from $50,000 to $100,000 for any information leading to the location of Nancy Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance. Now, we have been showing you this video of the suspect captured by Nancy Guthrie photo camera in the early morning hours of February 1st. The FBI's operational technology division has conducted a forensic analysis of the footage. Now they can release some identifying details about the suspect. It's not a lot of information, but it could help narrow down the right person. The suspect is described as a male, approximately 5'9" to 5'10" in height, and he has an average build. But what may be key is what he is wearing. Take a good look at your screen. The FBI has identified the backpack the suspect is wearing. You can see it now on your screen. It's a black 25-year Ozark Trail Hyper Pack backpack. That is a brand commonly sold at Walmart. Now, authorities are hopeful that these clues will help concentrate the tips they are receiving from the public. In fact, since February 1st, the FBI has received more than 13,000 tips. That's not including the nearly 18,000 calls the Kima County Sheriff's Department has received. Reporting live in Tucson, Arizona, Renee Romo, Fox 9 News, Las Vegas.
Okay.
Cuando pongan el QR code,
Please do.
Thank you, Mr. Stinchfield. It's good to be here. As you can see, I am directly at Nancy Guthrie's house where the white tent was set up today. The mood is people are getting fed up. To your point, it is very much a snail's pace here. I mean, we have an update that 2 gloves have been found instead of 1 glove. They found the pair, and now this new video comes out. It's not much. I mean, even to agree with the last gentleman, a former FBI agent, like this should have been done, this forensic analysis, on day 1, not day 12. And what are they really doing there? Are they using AI software to measure the height of some guy? I mean, I'm a carpenter. I could take my tape measure out and measure the bricks and figure that out myself. So yes. Yeah, so good point. I was just there about 20 minutes ago, and it's in the same neighborhood. I mean, so it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's, older family, you want to live by your parents, it makes sense. But there's, about 50 news agencies here right now. They've been here all day. But compared to Annie's house, there's only about 2 or 3. And they have a private security guard in their driveway, but it doesn't seem like anybody's home. So no action there today. Very good. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I will. Thank you.
Harry just kind of like still out here, folks.
Okay, all good? All right, thanks. Keep me posted for tomorrow, and I'll try and feed you guys information as I get it. I will. I mean, I'll be in town for a few days here. Yep. See ya.
Sean, yeah, just maybe like all I'll call you once I'm like in the car ready to leave, so then you guys can pull up right then and there.
Yeah, just give us a. We'll sit in the car. Once you call, we'll pull up.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Still here, folks. I'm out here just talking talking to some people here, seeing what they know, and seeing what's going on. Yeah, I might go over to as soon as it gets dark here, I'm gonna go over to Annie and Tommaso.
Huzzah! Huzzah! You missed your huzzah!
Are you guys on? Okay, cool. Are you allowed to wear whatever you want? Or do they have like strict guidelines for you guys on camera?
Well, like, I mean,
do you just stream of like a local station or does it like go national?
I've done some Yes, Section 1 2, that's right. Actually, the FBI increased its reward from $50,000 to I am, like, not during my hit. I know how to walk. That's right, Ashley. The FBI increased its reward from $50,000 to $100,000 for any information leading to the location of Nancy Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance. Now, we have been showing you this video of the suspect captured by Nancy Guthrie's doorbell camera in the early morning hours of February 1st. The FBI's Operational Technology Division has been conducting a forensic analysis of the footage. Now they can release some identifying details about the suspect. It's not a lot of information, but it could help narrow down the right person. The suspect is described as a male, approximately 5'9" to 5'10" in height, and he has an average build. But what may be key is what he is wearing. Now take a good look at your screen. The FBI has identified the backpack the suspect is wearing. You can see it now on your screen. It's a black 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker backpack. That is a brand commonly sold at Walmart. Now, authorities are hopeful that these clues will hopefully concentrate the tips that they continue to receive from the public. Since February 1st, the FBI has received more than 13,000 tips. That's not including the nearly 18,000 calls that the Pima County Sheriff's Department has received. Reporting live in the Catalina Foothills, Renee Ramos. Okay, I'll see you. Yeah.
All right, I got some new information. The other guy's been cleared. So according to NBC, this guy has been cleared. This guy's been cleared. Law enforcement has cleared this guy. So that is coming out now the last 10 minutes. He has been cleared, not involved whatsoever. According to NBC, they say 2 law enforcement sources tell them that this guy has been cleared. So he's not involved. Just a rando, unrelated guy. He's been cleared. So remember this guy. He's been cleared. Cleared. Probably came out about 10 minutes ago. Cleared. Cleared. Not involved. He has been cleared. Cleared. So move on from him. That was quick. You know why he's probably been cleared? Because the FBI probably knows who did this or who's involved and know this wackadoodle here. What do you think? Can we get a different view? What do you want to see? Here, I'll go down here a little bit. Can we get a different view? Yeah, we'll get the sunset view. Go down here. View down the street. Just see who's coming around. We'll keep this here for a minute. Oh, somebody, Amazon. Amazon's on the property. Amazon. It's walking on the property. Amazon is on the crime scene property. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. They just let you walk on. Who was it for, Nancy?
That's what it said.
It said for Nancy. Thank you. Somebody delivered Nancy an Amazon. There you go. Amazon guy just walked right up into the driveway.
I mean, how are people supposed to know? If you don't know it's a crime scene, you don't know it's a crime scene.
It's like the pizza guy.
He parked 3 miles down the street to deliver that package.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not getting stuck over here.
There you go, folks. Amazon back on the property. Somebody else.
We were just talking about the Amazon drivers too.
Yeah, we were talking about the Amazon drivers. I mean, how's people able to just walk onto the house? This is crazy.
I know.
Yeah, he walked on the property again. But he handed law enforcement the package.
He just took it from
He said it was addressed to Nancy.
I mean, this should have been yellow tape the whole time. Luisa, bueno, voy a ver. Vamos a
That's crazy, isn't it?
I'm surprised they just didn't just keep the yellow tape up. What would have been so bad if they just kept it up? You know what I mean? For some reason.
Amazon. Oh, another sheriff arrived. Another sheriff just arrived. How is people able to walk onto the property still? Crazy. Shift change. Shift change. Shift change. See the shift change. Probably shift change. Shift change.
You need to talk to Ricky and ask him. He's going to be setting up a tent unless he doesn't get I would call that.
They tear all that down at night. Every single piece of weed. You notice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Now we got a sheriff here. Another one. Sheriff deputy.
So, right, they'll get here like
You talk all the time. That's about right.
Crazy Amazon guy was allowed to go.
I mean, he just
It's there
walked
and-
up there like he was like, "Oh, nothing's going on."
I mean, in fairness to the deputy, he jumped out of his truck.
Yeah, he was.
He
ready.
jumped out pretty quick on that one. Who's sending Nancy packages unless she ordered that before this happened? It was. He said it was for her.
Yeah.
Unless somebody ordered it for her.
Amazon's pretty quick, so somebody sent that.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't take 12 days to get a package.
Yeah, they come quick, don't they?
Somebody-
Unless it comes from overseas, sometimes it takes a while.
What
But
if it-
somebody could have ordered something too.
It could have been. That could be a next clue that just came in.
It could be a clue. It could be somebody sending a
That's
note.
what I'm saying.
Like a kid. I mean, the officer needs to hand that over to at least see what it is.
Yeah.
Who's
You would
ordering stuff
think-
for Nancy?
You would think he would be on the phone with that.
2-day prime delivery, Fred Johnson says. Two-day prime. No, seriously, they have no way to communicate with the kidnapper. Maybe they send a way to.
That's why I mean. I think he should be calling on that right away.
He should be calling that in. I would. Have the FBI look at it. Why not? I would. Absolutely. Could be the perp.
Well, who would order it? It might somebody ordered something to this house, unless it was a subscription, which makes sense because today it's coming up. The 15th is coming up. The first just passed.
Yeah, yeah.
So it could be a weekly, monthly subscription.
Hi there. You're back.
That's Pat Harris right there from
Pat Harris?
K-Gun 9.
K-Gun 9, huh? Pat from K-Gun 9. All right, so the sun is starting to go down in the next, I don't know, but there's clouds in the background, so it's going down, but it's going to be cool here for the next few days. It's going to probably be raining tomorrow, so I'll have to report from the car. He's going in his back getting something. I hear some stuff. What's he got? Bags. Oh, he got bags, evidence bags or something. Dude, he got bags. Dude, they were like evidence bags. It was probably the mail or something. Dude, he was handing them some.
There was two of them.
2 evidence bags. They didn't look like regular bags, man. They looked like some sort of bags or something.
Stay safe. Yeah.
Dude, those were like, I don't know what type of bags they were, but they were like traffic jam. Got a traffic jam.
Oh wow.
A little traffic jam out here. Cars can't get by. Major traffic jam outside Nancy.
Oh, he's backing up.
Oh, he's backing up. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh shoot.
Uh-oh.
That guy's moving forward.
Dude, he almost hit him. Look at this. It's crazy. Traffic jam. Yeah, another fight. You hit my car. I'm certain we're going to see something else crazy here soon. Hopefully it's not involving me. I'm not looking for trouble. Just how you're documenting. Road rage incoming. No, I'm telling you, and these type of things, after a while, some people come out in the woodwork, some wackadoodles come around, come to the scene, start making a scene or doing something or saying something. I've seen it all the time. Well, yeah. $100,000 reward. 100K.
No, okay. But then also, people who are a really big truck on this guy. So, okay. I was really close. Sure, no, I agree. That's all good. Tell me if you want me to do that.
Well, you really think my life Hello, is anybody talking at all? Can somebody talk to us, please?
You're out?
Bye. My bedtime.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, thanks, Brandy.
He's from Virginia.
Oh, yeah? All
Are
right.
you in Sheriff Judd's neighborhood?
Grady Judd?
Yeah.
Next county over.
Okay.
He gives the
People are
best
saying
press
if he
conference.
was-
He
Yeah,
gives the
he
best
does.
press conferences of any law enforcement.
People are saying if he
Judd.
was here, it
Oh,
would be
Grady
solved.
Judd it would be
It would've
solved
been-
already, right?
The gun was in his belt like he grabbed it right.
If Grady Judd was here.
Balzer, they're not seeing anything. It says it's black and no audio.
Sheriff Nanos, this is coming from Michael Ruiz, Fox News. Sheriff Nanos sent a glove recovered from inside the home. Inside the home. Sheriff Nanos sent a glove from inside the home to a private lab in Florida rather than the FBI's lab in Virginia, according to the source.
Yep.
The feds will likely need to retest themselves. Oh. Whoa. Federal source has just confirmed this reporting from Reuters to me. Exclusive. Arizona sheriff blocks FBI from key evidence in Guthrie case. U.S. law enforcement says. Whoa. Uh-oh. What is Nanos doing?
Oh man.
Fox News is reporting Arizona sheriff blocks FBI from key evidence in Guthrie case. Sheriff Nanos must resign.
Also, they definitively said that video of the man on the south side,
That is crazy.
say was the same guy with the backpack. Now said not to be. You can't get 5 miles.
Sheriff Nanos must resign.
That's what people
I
are
just
saying.
tweeted that. I retweeted. Yeah, I retweeted Michael Ruiz. I just said simply, Sheriff Nanos must. I just think the guy's just not. He's just all over the map. He never even visited here.
Hey, we've been dealing
He's
with
his
it
press
for a while.
conferences.
Oh yeah.
He's at the thing. He blocked the feds from coming. Like he didn't want to like cooperate at the
There
beginning.
should be yellow tape up here.
Yellow
Not
tape
one-
the
not
crime
one
scene. They're
piece of
still
man
delivering
and-
Amazon things. I mean, these deputies are nice. It's not an indictment against the deputies or the department.
No, but they
I'm
should
talking about
block
the
this.
head guy that runs the department. Can he get recalled? Can he get fired? Can he resign? Like I'm not buying Nanos.
He won by
He's been speaking all
480
types of
votes.
crazy stuff at these press conferences all over the map and discrepancies and. That's just my opinion. You all have yours. I'm not confident at all in Sheriff Nanos. We were just talking about Grady Judd. Nanos, get it together. Come on, Nanos. Now you're blocking the feds from reviewing key evidence. Why?
Sending it to a different location than the FBI. I mean, that would be.
Sheriff Nanos sent a glove recovered from inside the home to a private lab in Florida rather than the FBI's lab in Virginia.
Then we have a nice little.
The feds will likely need to retest themselves. It's wasting time. Nanos recovered something, didn't even give it to the FBI and took it to some private lab. Dude, that's crazy. What is Nanos doing?
Well, you know, now the channels do more socialism.
Nanos, man. What the heck is Nanos doing?
I always get lucky
At the basketball game.
Yeah, and at the basketball game, that's another one. That's another one. Forgot about that one. There's so many, I forget them all. He's sitting there at a basketball game while Savannah's pleading to the kidnappers. Nanos is hanging out at a basketball game, eating peanuts and popcorn and Cracker Jack. I don't know what he was eating, but he's sitting there at a basketball game.
Well, and he said he
in
was
the
on
middle
the
of
phone.
a big case.
He was on the phone. That's what he said the whole game. But how can you be at on the phone at a basketball game?
Crazy, Nanos.
Yeah, it was. I didn't see that part about the glove. It says gloves. It says. So different from the apparent glove that
Nanos. And that's another thing too, because there's gloves that were found on the road, but then you're talking about a glove inside the home that was found? He's not cooperating with the FBI now?
This is the statement he issued today.
No.
Where he said
No questions, no interviews.
Yep. Well,
Until
that's their
significant.
statement.
There are no press briefings scheduled at this time. This has come from Nanos' office. Sheriff Nanos is not conducting one-on-one interviews. Should a significant development occur, a press conference will be called, and media will be notified via email and our Pima County Sheriff account. No questions, no interview.
Some people are like including Alfonso, so they get his door hanging open, losing the door.
You gotta put your tires on, touching the gravel. I mean,
Dude, that's crazy. Sheriff Nanos must resign. Hashtag it. Sheriff Nanos got to go. What's a good rhyme?
Well, yeah,
Nanos,
let's think
what's
it's-
this?
wait,
What's
she's
this?
getting
Don't
on
go on
there.
the property, lady. What in the heck is going on? What the heck is going on here?
It's a very handsome dog.
She was ready to go on the property.
She was ready to go, hey,
Like she's like,
is Nancy
is Nancy
here?
like, whoa?
oh man, yeah, with nobody around.
Well, he came over
Look, this
quick.
sheriff's like, what?
Take that mail in. Take the Amazon package.
He waved. The sheriff waved.
Yeah, hey.
Deputy. Keeping the peace since 1865. Pima County Sheriff. Keeping the peace. Peace on the streets.
15 away.
That's crazy.
Same thing. I'll get into VO and then drink right in.
Dude, say no, no, nano. No, no, nano. No, no, nano. Adios, nanos. Adios, nanos. How about adios, nanos? You say nanos is bananas. Nanos is bananas. Cartel nanos. All right, keep them coming, folks. Come on. Let's go. What do we have to say about nanos? I mean, some people might support him. I don't know. I think this is just a mess on his part. Adios, nanos. Nano, nano. Oh, hey, hey, ho, ho. Nano says got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Nano, Mr. Nano says got to go. Nano's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Nano's got to go. Nanos. Nanos. No, no, nano. Bonamos, nanos. Bananas, nanos. No nanos. Oh, man.
Yeah, this has been a significant movement in the investigation, I would say. It's been a busy morning here earlier today as investigators came back to Nancy Guthrie's home and did more investigatory work. Then late this afternoon, the FBI, of course, releasing those new details about a possible suspect in the kidnapping. And they do say kidnapping in that release. We now have a more detailed description. The FBI confirming it is a male suspect. They say he's around 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build. Investigators also able to find out the type of backpack the suspect was wearing. They believe it's a 25-liter Ozark Trail Hiker pack seen in the recovered doorbell camera video. The Post says the FBI has doubled the reward money to $100,000. They say they have collected over 1,300 tips from the public since February 1st, and anyone with information is, of course, asked to call 1-800-CALL-FBI. Let's bring in Craig Smith right now. Boy, it has been a very unusual case from the start. To see them act again and again and again, and then this morning, same thing.
Really, I mean, I'm tapping into a lot of years covering criminal cases and then covering how they play out in the courts. And I really don't remember a case like this where they've come back to this site again and again and again and again. Now you've got two different agencies involved, Sheriff Department and FBI, so sometimes they'll want to do their own work. But this is really very odd, and we've got something that should be right now that shows you how the days played out.
Trying to find even more video from this area.
Maybe selling Spencer or Pete like this. I don't remember that. It's been so long.
Dude, this is crazy, man. Seriously. I don't think it gets more crazier than this, man. That's the thing, man. How many times are they coming back here? It looks like what happened is, at the beginning stages, no cooperation between Pima County and the feds. And Pima County just failed to do so many things. Now the feds have to play cleanup. That's what it seems like.
Savannah called Mark Kelly to start.
Yeah, Mark Kelly's like friends with nanos.
I mean, you imagine your mom and you call, you would, and then Mark Kelly probably called Nanos. And then, as you see, Mark Kelly went over to Nanos' office. So they're buddy-buddy.
Coco Bananos. Coco Bananos. Coco Bananos. Coco Bananos.
Oh
now,
no,
this is one of those
Nanos.
times where you have to look at the things that are in routine daily
Oh, there
life,
you go.
put
Get
them in
that.
a different context, and figure out if they fit what the investigators need to see. We've talked about this Ozark Trail backpack. That's a very
I'm gonna
widely
look
used
flat-
brand. It's
flat
a
right there,
Walmart
see what
house
that
brand.
is.
There's a lot of those out there, but that's a piece that you have to fit in to something else. And the other thing we've been talking about is the Sheriff's Department is asking for people within a 2-mile radius of this house to check their home surveillance video, go all the way back to January 1st, and see if there's anything unusual. There's a internet portal that you can use to submit it to the Sheriff's Department. If you go to the KO9 webpage, you'll see the prominent web story. Click in there, you'll find it.
Also interesting, late this afternoon, we got a Department email, kind of their update that they give us each day. Said that they acknowledge that investigators have recovered several items, including those black gloves. They've been sent off for analysis. Just wonder, maybe they were fortunate that they discovered those yesterday, because you mentioned the weather could wipe out some things that they need.
Yeah, wipe out footprints, move debris, move items in a way that takes them out of their original context. It could be a problem.
You get the sense that where they're making progress, we just don't know how quickly that's going to come to a resumption.
Well, you can feel hopeful at this point. Every new burst of activity, maybe there's something, and a lot of these cases hinge on one thing, maybe two things. It's just a matter of finding those and working them into everything else.
Maybe just one more tip from the public.
They often say, don't think a piece of information will have something. Let them decide whether it fills in a piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, don't call our newsroom, remember. Get it to the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department. They're the ones that can handle it. All right, Craig, thank you very much. As investigators continue to find new evidence from the images of possible suspect to those black gloves, there does seem to be some momentum in this investigation going on right now. That's encouraging, according to former Pinell County Sheriff Mark Lamb.
Nanos.
Lamb also tells me he has been suspicious of the alleged ransom email sent to KGUN9 and two other media outlets asking for millions in Bitcoin. Lamb also says the person in the video looked amateurish to him, but we now know a better description: 5'9" to 5'10", medium build, and of course that backpack sold at Walmart. So Conchetta, that's the latest we have from here at the scene as the investigation continues. And as we've been talking about, you get a real sense that they're making progress. We just don't know how close that means they are to a conclusion of this.
That's Pat Harris from KGUN9 right there.
Thank you, Ron. Do you have any more?
I hate to say this, but thank you. Every in all these
Lob or stick?
They've done the reports.
They're
still doing the reports. Oh yeah. There's another thing is, not saying this has anything to do with anything, but has the feds evaluated cigarettes out here?
This girl disappeared.
I mean, this is probably 100 at the time here go around and at cigarette butts all over the ground. Did the killer smoke a cigarette before they did this? Sometimes people smoke cigarettes to calm their nerves.
If it was
Get courage.
people, they could have been out here
smoking cigarettes.
That's a, I think it's a menthol. I look at the menthol.
Smoking cigarettes out here. Smoking cigarettes out here.
Oh, look, he's going up. He's going up.
Oh, he's another one's going on the property. Look at this.
He's going up.
Look at this.
He's going up.
Another one is going onto the property.
He's going up again.
What the heck is going on?
Look at this. Where's Nanos?
Dude, where's Nanos? Dude, there's people walking all over the crime scene.
Oh my God.
Holy smokes. What the heck is happening here? Dude, there's another one. Come on, Nanos. Get it together, man. There's another one. Walking up. Just go up to the property. Just walk up on the property. FBI's here literally at the tent right there, and somebody just walk up on the property. heck? Literally. Is this insane or what? She's going on. He's telling her you can't walk on the property. She's coming up.
Entryway, and Nano's Sheriff's Department here, they are doing a good job, but there's no tape, so people just keep walking
Clip
up.
this and share this on X, please. Folks, clip this and share this on X. Literally, this is the second time in an hour that someone has walked onto the property. It's a crime scene.
You had the Amazon driver and now this.
Look, he's telling her it's private property.
I mean, that's literally where the suspect walked to get to the, you know.
No! If you take my picture, I'm suing you. I'm suing you.
Do it.
It has nothing to do with anything, okay? See? All it was my car was the car parked on DM Drive. That's all it was. It's nothing. I just didn't want them to have a friggin' false lead. You do anything with me, and I will get you. And we have the money to do it. Stop taking a picture of me.
You know that was an investigation, ma'am?
No, nothing to do with, no, I didn't. I just wanted to tell him one thing, okay?
Oh, I was just asking a question.
Oh.
Dude, she's like yelling at media. She's just yelling at me. What the heck is going on, man? She just walks on the crime scene. Now she's telling people if they film her, she's gonna sue. And she's talking about her vehicle or something. That was her vehicle. She's calling them vultures now. She didn't look me in the eye at all, thank God. I don't want to be part of the story here. I'm filming and documenting. Whoa, that's crazy. I told you that. Hey, what did I tell you? The wackadoodles come out of the woodwork. I said it. I said it. I said it about an hour ago. I said, wait till the crazies start coming. Now our dog's using the bathroom on Nancy's property. Yeah, that's crazy.
Escalante. Escalante.
Clip that. Clip that. Share it on X.
You think I'd get it by day 12.
She's yelling at him down there
yeah,
too. She's yelling at him, calling them vultures.
Man, that poor dog's probably
She just pointed at the media girl down there and said, "You're all vultures." Look, she's still screaming.
Oh man. Everybody's gonna get it, I think.
Everyone's getting it with her.
And the FBI is
Dude, I got a
asking
great
anyone
picture of her pointing at you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No, it's on live, I think. Like I don't know.
is asking anyone who lives with
I asked a valid
I
question.
got her pointing at you.
Yeah.
Like she's looking at you and you're just filming her. It's a good photo. It's a good photo of her pointing at you.
Well, she walks onto a scene and then, you
Go
know.
clip this. Where is this one? I don't know where we're at. Somebody clip that where she's pointing at 857 Tucson. Tag me on at JLR Investigates with that photo because it's a good photo, man. You're just sitting there with your camera and she's like turning around and she's pointing at you.
She was fired up.
She was fired up, man. Wow. All right, well, that was the first official.
And the FBI is asking anyone who lives within
Crazy.
a 2-mile radius of Nancy Guthrie's home to turn over surveillance footage dating back to January 1st. Reporting on Camino Escalante and Camino Mirabal, I'm your Footpost reporter for KIDNAPPING 9, your Chris Wilson. And then the intro. Well, wow, a lot of new information came on day 12. All right. Yeah, I think that's why I phrased it enough. Yeah. A lot of new information. Let me just check. Out on day 12.
I got what you want to do with the Amazon.
Nice.
Earlier in the day, we're also offering $100,000 reward. This comes as they gave a more detailed description of the suspect who could have kidnapped Nancy Guthrie.
Well, wow, a lot of new information came out, and well, wow, a lot of new information came out on day 12 of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Earlier in the day, Craig, was it the FBI who had a tent up, or just a
They weren't here when I was here. The foot search was definitely good.
I'll say it for you. Oh, wow, a lot of new information. Well, wow, a lot of new information came out on day 12 of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Earlier in the day, authorities actually had a tent over the entrance to her house. On this day, they also had 12. They're also offering the 100. Okay. Keep people from seeing the evidence that they from seeing any evidence. They are also now offering an $100,000 reward. That's up from $50,000. This all comes as they gave. Well, wow, a lot of new information came out on day 12 of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Earlier in the day, authorities had a tent over the entrance of her house, so that way people can't see some of the evidence that they retrieved. The FBI also is offering a $100,000 reward. That's up from $50,000. The FBI also came out with new information of the description of the suspect that could have kidnapped Guthrie.
FBI authorities say they have received more than 30,000 tips since February 1st. One of the things that they're looking for, or they've been tipped off about, is possible white identity in the area. That is one of the specific things that I think residents looking for.
It's got a reporter with a person shot.
Somebody shot in Tucson. She's crying. She was just crying. She's crying.
32nd Street.
Look, she's crying. She was crying. She walked up and started crying. That's sad. That's sad. And she just touched a flower. That's sad. Very sad. Oh, more people are laying flowers. More people have come and laid flowers. They're filming.
Yeah, I do so long.
But these four of them, there's 5 people carrying. So, you know, that's good. It's kind of a trade-off. Things aren't quite the same. Yeah, they're not fooling anybody because they're out of
Well, she looks like she's flicking me up.
That's what it said. Well, first of all, we don't go live that much. Yeah.
More people bringing flowers.
lots of people.
Here's something else. If you ever get back to paid events like we spend 2 weeks over the policy. They have this thing where
I brought you snacks and a Powerade.
Holy smokes, what's your name?
Tiffany.
Hi, Tiffany.
Hi.
Thank you.
You need to keep your electrolytes up while you're out here.
Thank you, Tiffany. Where are you from?
From here.
What you got?
So, 2 Powerade with some beef jerky and some peanuts.
Something that shows my gratitude.
Aww. Thanks for being out
in
here.
the car. We got
Me and my kids, yeah. We've been stuck on your stream every day watching. Yeah, me. Yeah, you're welcome. Be safe out here. You're welcome. Thank you for helping.
I got another care package. Tiffany, you got another one. Thank you. Oh, they're putting a ribbon on Nancy's. What are they doing? They're putting a ribbon on her property. What is this? What are they doing? They're putting like a ribbon, and I don't think anyone has a problem with it. They're putting like a ribbon on her tree. Just put a ribbon.
I just put it over there. I didn't want to put it too close to the tree. You gotta poke the tie on the tree. Maybe we should say like a Sand, tie your one around another tree. I will. Scissors, what did you cut it? I just wrapped the whole ribbon around and made a bow.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Here right now, there's a lot of people. I guess they're just going for it.
Where are you guys from?
Chandler.
Chandler?
Chandler.
You came from Chandler?
Yeah, well, we was up here anyways. We had stuff to do.
Did you know Nancy?
No, not personally, no. But we're big fans of her daughter. We followed her daughter.
You follow her daughter?
Yeah, we follow her daughter.
You can't go directly over that.
Just
Ribbon? That was the ribbon?
Yes, the yellow ribbon
So
around the
yellow
tree.
is for?
It's supposed to bring someone home. Remember years ago they used to tie it for the troops to come home. It's a hope.
Yeah, hope.
To bring someone home.
Hope. Yeah.
That's all
Everyone
we
keeps
have is
coming
hope.
with yellow. There's yellow.
Yeah.
There's yellow.
Well, they said on
There's
the
more.
news, yes, all the neighbors was bringing yellow for hope to bring her home.
Yeah, let me run here.
It's nice.
I'll keep you posted.
You think? Yeah, let's go out this way. All we can do is pray and hope.
Pray and hope. So people are coming out as it's starting to get. Oh, I would ask permission. I wouldn't do that. I'm not trying to be mean. I didn't want to see y'all in trouble.
You can put it on the mailbox right here.
Yeah, why don't you put it on the
mailbox?
Maybe the mailbox. I wouldn't go on the property.
Yeah, maybe. That's all we need.
I'm not
Need
trying to be. I'm
something
not
and
trying to be a
then
Karen or
suspect.
anything like that.
Yeah, an eyelash sale or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they should have it blocked off with yellow tape.
I was thinking that. Why don't they?
Wow, Nanos. Nanos, it's his scene, you know.
Here he comes here, Sandra. So go on, just put it on the tree next to that one. Ask him, will he do it?
Ask.
Maybe he'll do it for you.
So, right now, I understand you want to pay respects and whatnot. Let's not block the road. Just keep it to this mailbox and back there, okay?
That branch, I would do it on there. Yes, just pull it out and tie it. Yeah, you just put it out and make a bow.
I don't know. Like she doesn't even do the YouTube thing, but she just
just like JR had the live stream up, but she did it through Citizen. And like,
More flowers. More people arriving with flowers.
I didn't even know you could live people. She did. Yeah, I don't even know all that works. Yeah. That was better. And then of course I was like, I hopped on too.
All right, I gotta go start court. I'll be back here.
No problem.
I'll text you if anything happens.
Thanks for hanging out with me, 857.
No, I'll be out here tomorrow.
We'll talk soon.
Shout out to the chat.
If anything breaks, I'll shoot you a text. You do the same. Thanks, man. Be safe. Thanks for coming out.
Stay right here and do it.
Crying. You're crying.
Catherine, C-A-T-H-E-R-I-N-E. Tram, T-R-A-I-N. Georgia, Georgia. Stewart, S-T-E-W-A-R-T.
Sandra, S-A-N-D-R-A.
Last name?
Parks, P-A-R-K-S.
Are you guys local Tucson residents?
We're from Chandler.
From Chandler?
Yes.
So just first off, and all these questions, any of you can hop in and answer. Just tell me a little bit about what you guys came out to do here today.
We just wanted to offer our condolences, and I seen on the news about them bringing the yellow roses, and we just wanted to, our prayers goes out to Nancy, and we just wanted to come and support and show that we're here for her, and we're hoping for her safe return.
Yes, we're praying for her children and her family there, through this time, and we're praying she's returned safely, and we just come out here to support them and show them we're praying for them.
Anything you want to add?
Just praying that she's comes home safely.
Absolutely. And you guys, you had mentioned that you had seen the roses being dropped off at the house.
Yes.
We had talked to some of the florists who have been putting together some of these arrangements, and the color yellow obviously symbolizing hope. When you guys see those flowers, I mean, how much, from just your guys' perspective, how much of an emotional impact does that have on you to see just the amount of support and also just the color yellow in itself?
Because it is. We all love Savannah, her daughter, and we all follow her, and this is her mother, and I can't even imagine how she feels if it was my own. And yellow is the color of hope, and we put the yellow ribbons on the tree because we do hope that she gets returned safely to her family and friends.
We just have hope through Christ that everything works out and that she's returned home safely, and we're just praying for them. When we see yellow, it's a sign we show our troops, right, when we welcome them home, and we're hoping that she gets returned safely to her home.
And last question for you guys. I know you guys say you came all the way down from Chandler too, and you've seen some of your pictures on social media. Being here and seeing just the amount of support there and the amount of flowers and other things that have been dropped off at the house, what emotions does it bring up for you guys?
Well, it is. It's very emotional. I mean, it's just being here. It makes you, I don't even know her. I've never met her, but you can feel like it's your own grandmother or your own mother. You can feel the burden that these people would be feeling. When you're here and actually see it, it makes it so real.
Maybe else you guys want to add?
Thank you very much. Thanks. Very nice talking to you.
We got a Cybertruck. A Cybertruck. All right, so we got ribbons, got flowers, candles. Go over here. Starting to get dark. I'm just going to plant the camera here. We'll continue to see what pops up here. People are coming to lay flowers and ribbons. And
Sadly, it's let go.
The good thing about her is that she's not gonna kill. She's not gonna kill. That's what I'm gonna say. It's good. It's just right back in the future. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah. Nick Basson's at CALLELLA.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should go after this hit.
Oh, but that's 9.
LA time?
That's local time. So maybe after this hit, we pick up something, right? Or we.
I'm here, folks.
Just drop.
I'm here.
You know,
JLR investigates.
And just we show up when we can order when we're on our way.
All right, so we're still waiting to see if anything else happens here. People said zoom out. We can zoom out. Right there.
If I go, I'll try something different. Like the
I
Lomos.
appreciate everybody. Yeah, it's crazy. Somebody was just allowed to walk onto the property again. Oh, here we got some. Oh, they're doing a prayer. Prayer circle. Prayer circle. Doing a prayer.
Where's Madeline?
Okay. Whoever's taken her.
Yep, I'll get that out. Okay, take care. Thank you.
And please, Lord Jesus, just touch all, Lord, everyone that's involved in the investigation, give them wisdom. And please, Lord Jesus, just help everyone move forward. I wanted to get a picture of I did take one of one of all of us. You'd want to take one picture before we leave. Oh, could you? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, we don't look at those. Here, come up here. Where did Catherine go? Let's get behind the sign. No, just stand here. Where did they go? I don't know. Can you just, it's fine. All right, that's fine.
Did you get to the sign?
You can't really see the sign because it's so dark. It's dark. Thank you. Thank you. You must go on, I see them.
All right, what do you guys think? Share your thoughts in the chat. A group of ladies came, laid flowers. I did see some of them crying. Laid a ribbon there. Gave some interviews, and then also sprayed. They came from Chandler. And then took pictures.
Joel's good with the plan. I gave him all the tents.
Oh, okay.
And hopefully it'll work.
Yeah, he's supposed to stop by before he leaves.
Through Joel. Oh, sorry. Confusing having two. De La Rosa going to stop by. Joel Williams, News Source.
Oh, okay.
News Source is the early guy. I gave him the tents. And are you still good to come at like 10 local noon Eastern? I mean, if you're not, I can wait. Or I can set up for before you.
I can come in around that time. Yeah.
Okay, great.
10,
I'll be here.
10:30, how's that?
That's great. And if there's a weird switch, I'll be here to block the spot too. So we'll be fine. And then Norma, Jay is going to stage by the Sheriff's Department in case something pops up tomorrow. And if you guys need a photog, either Bob Crawley or Jay, we can move around. Cover you. And he's got both the tents, and then I'm going to get Saturday morning. I'm here all day tomorrow just for space. At some point I'm going to give you, if you wanted a cooler, and
Whatever you want to do.
great. See you tomorrow.
Not your laundry, okay? You can take that.
Good night.
Bye, thank you.
See you, buddy.
What'd you say? She's not dead.
See what's going on down here. There's a traffic jam in front of Nancy's home. Straight traffic jam.
All right, brother. I'm out. All right, doctor.
That's their secret weapon.
I just can't do, I think how close it is. Sir?
Say it again.
Where is the,
They're looking for Brian Inton. They said they're looking for Brian Inton. They want to meet Brian Inton. That's what they said. Said they want to meet Brian Inton. All right, maybe since we'll take a final stroll over to Annie and Tommaso's and see what's going on over there. Why don't we do that? I don't see any other activity here though. I'm kind of, it's dark out here. It's getting dark. Neighborhoods are getting dark. It looks like a lot of people are packing it up. I predict more and more people will start coming in the next couple of days, particularly this weekend. If this case doesn't get solved by Saturday, I think a lot of people are going to come here. I do. Actually, I do. It's going to be like a kind of just a people paying respect, curiosity seekers, just a variety of people are going to come. A lot of weekend traffic. I'm just predicting. Could be wrong. I said, get some rest, jailer. I'm not tired right now. I got good rest last night, so I'm ready to go. Where are these FBI raids? Where are the FBI raids at? I'll just show you, walk around a minute. I mean, yeah, they're taking photos. I mean, they laid flowers. They're taking photos. I don't personally see anything wrong with that, in my opinion. I've seen genuine tears out of some of their eyes. I mean, I can't see how they can be faking it and stuff. They traveled a distance. They want to see the house. They did a prayer.
Amen.
Well, I mean, there's been quite a few activity today, you know. A lot of things have been shared. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll see if there's something overnight centered around this. I'm gonna keep it here for a bit.
What is it?
I gotta watch that driving match on that.
Oh, no. It's a public. Sorry. Think it through. It's part of the menu. It's part of the menu. Doing a halal food. You keep that cat alive. Keep it in there. Well, I'm sorry for you. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. But that's actually about like 15 hand rolls. Like that's enough for a hand roll per person. Okay. Because I've looked at it, that's like a hand roll for like 15 different people, and not everybody eats sushi. And like I said, I got like 4 other proteins, I got a roast beef, tons of food.
Do you have any veggies? I'm not a big meat eater.
I'll make sure edamame. I'll make sure. No. I'll make sure. No. I'll make sure I get some veggies for you. I'll make sure I get some veggies for you. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I owe you. Oh, of course I do. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Bye. Thank you. Theoretically, there's stuff that we can do to actually get it done. You want to go more?
No.
Don't go crazy. Don't do any of that proton shit with white belts. If it was set in the factory, it was set by God. 1793. If they wanted you to, if you wanted you to adjust something. Oh, is she? Don't you wish that's how we did our thing?
Yeah.
No, because that's how we do it. Don't. You probably plugged into the wrong hole. Hashtag that. Got it? down here and chill, right twice. That's just go straight up.
Hey, I got you.
That's fine.
Yes. I don't know.
Stay hydrated.
Yep, I'm here. What's up?
Take care of
Where did it come from?
Sure.
Nope, we are done with the car. You don't have a pin.
I'll talk to you tonight. I'll speak to the manager.
This is not. Yeah, I saw what the. Well, I talked with her for a few days. Hey, this is Chris from DoorDash. You got a pen for me at this point? Do you have a pen for me? Alright, so thanks.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you. What you mean? Wrong. Thank you. Yeah, what's your name? Bailey, thank you. Thank you for the drinks. Thank you. Thank you, Bailey, from Texas. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you.
Hello, guys.
Say hi to her. Say hi to her. She wants to meet you.
Bailey from Texas. Bailey from Texas sent me drinks. I appreciate that. Bailey from Texas. Bailey from Texas has sent me drinks. So I appreciate that, Bailey from Texas. Thanks for watching. I'll stay hydrated. We've got plenty of drinks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And guess what? I think the guy drove onto the house again, which is crazy. He said, I drove up there for a second and the cop told me to get off. So crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. More drinks. Hey guys.
We were down the street having dinner. She goes, I got to see JLR. He's a burger or something. Take a selfie.
What's the name?
Got it? You guys take care. Thank you.
Yeah, you want that? Go for it. Thanks, brother. Thank you. You guys be safe. Somebody wanted to come out and say hi. Two couple from San Diego. Bye. Thanks for saying hi. I got more drinks. I got enough drinks, folks. I'm good on drinks, thank you. All right, so I'm over here because it's like light. What's popping off? Nothing right now, I don't think. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. I gotta return a rental car and switch up. I'll tell you what, I'm switching rental cars. I'm gonna be in a Nissan Rogue next. We're running a Rogue, Nissan Rogue. So I had a Jeep. I'll tell you a crazy thing about rental cars. So I had a Jeep, I had to bring it back 10 o'clock tonight. So I looked to extend into next week. And they quoted me $850 for like 5 days. So I'm like, whoa. And then so what I did was just went back up and looked at new rentals. And then I see a Nissan Rogue for 5 days for $300. So I'm like, I'll just go down to the airport, switch off, and save myself big time money. See, that's what I mean, if you're in the area, because sometimes you rent cars for a certain amount of time, thinking, hey, you might go home or whatever like that. So I do it like every 3 days or whatever like that. But I feel like this is going to be here for a while. Not only, even if it gets solved tomorrow, tonight, we still got a lot to cover here, and it's not fully over. So, yeah, he's a one that just passed by. I believe he's law enforcement, former law enforcement or something. And we got another one. No way. Yes.
Bailey from Texas.
Bailey from Texas. Thank you. Thank you. What is it? Bailey from Texas. Oh my goodness, Bailey from Texas. What a hot meal. Look what Bailey from Texas sent me. She sent me drinks before. Now she's sending me Bailey. Thank you very much again, Bailey from Texas. Look. Oh my God. Look at this. Bailey from Texas sent a burger. I'm going to eat it, Bailey. Just for a second. I won't eat while I'm on camera like that, but oh my goodness, look at this. Holy smokes. Look at this. This is insane. Look at this burger. All right, Bailey, this is for you. This is for you, Bailey. Oh my goodness. It is so delicious. Thank you. I'm going to eat it. I'm going to turn the camera around and eat it, Bailey from Texas. Thank you, Bailey. It's delicious. Anytime I'm starting to do, when somebody sends me something, I'm starting to eat, at least show them I'm very grateful. This is a fat burger. Look at this burger. Holy smokes. Breaking news. Look at how big this burger is. It's juicy. Look at this thing. It's like a double burger here. Where'd it come from? Where'd it come from? Goodness. Food. Holy smokes.
I mean, Bailey's like, cover this. Right, Bailey?
Bailey's like, you need to eat. This is like a 2-pound burger. So I took some bites out of it, Bailey. I'll eat the rest in a bit. But I'm going to eat this later, for sure. I got plant-based food today, burgers. You guys are doing, thank you. And I don't need anything else, folks, please, tonight. No, I don't need anything else. I don't need anything else tonight. I'm good. But you guys did good because now I don't have to go out to eat. And I can rest up and then come back out at 4 or 5 a.m. So that's what we're doing. What we're doing, folks, is planting a camera here, chit-chatting about the case, bringing public awareness, let everyone just share their thoughts, speculations, what they think's going on. Also, while news reports come out, what's going on, we're dumping it into the chat, the latest developments. We're seeing stuff in real time and following this case. That's what we're doing. That's what we're going to do each and every day. As you can see, yeah, it's like a 1-pound burger. Oh, wow. Yummy. But now the news reports are coming out, and it doesn't look good for Sheriff Nanos. It doesn't. It looks like he's withholding stuff from the FBI, and there was a key piece of evidence found in the house, a glove, or some indoor somewhere. I don't know if it's Nancy's home or if it's the other home. Tommaso and Annie's, but a glove, and instead of giving it to the FBI, he takes it to a private lab. Why don't you get, now the FBI has to get it back, and they have to do their own analysis, which they say takes time, crucial time. Sheriff Nanos was reluctant to even cooperate or even want the FBI out there. Thanks, guys. Nice meeting you. Yeah, you too. It's crazy. Like, why isn't there cooperation between Nanos and the FBI? Why did he do this? Again, Nanos never visited this crime scene. He never came. Find a picture of Nanos here. There's nothing. He never even came. How is that even possible, folks? Literally. It's scary. It's scary, you know? Nancy deserves better. You get coordination, get the FBI in here at first, all partnering agencies working together. Evidence, share with the FBI, and you're withholding it? The burger is from Bailey. Bailey says the burger is from Uptown Burger in Arizona. Shout out to Uptown Burger in Arizona. Burger is from Uptown Burger. Shout out to Uptown Burger. Uptown Burger. Your burger's delicious. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take one more bite out of it because I was gonna save it for later, but I'm literally taking another bite because it's good. Here we go. And I can't even put this thing in my mouth. It's like, dude, you know how big this burger is? One more time. You know how big this burger is? You can't even get, you literally can't get the burger in your mouth. Uptown Burger. Delicious. Thank you, Bailey. Again. Delicious burger from Uptown Burger. Uptown Burger. It's like a 1 pound burger. £1. I got drones up in the. They got drones up in the sky. Oh, I gotta get in hold of my drone guy too. To we transfer him so we can get the drone footage from above the sky above me and Tommaso, so we can see what's up with that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this in my vehicle. I think we're gonna head over to Annie and Tommaso's before we end the stream and just see what's popping over there. We're not over. It's not over. A comment that came up, popped up from Angela. Thank you. Q8E.
don't know the police, but we know that the FBI was going to be involved in the crime. Not like some property the FBI afterwards. They were involved enough to say we want to get a car lab their science.
not necessarily searching for evidence, but searching for something that is blocked by the system. I haven't seen any search since last week. What did happen today, though, this is interesting, which is the sheriff sent out an alert to everyone within 2 miles of where I'm standing in Nancy Guthrie to do asking for anyone who has surveillance video of either someone living suspicious or a suspicious car going all the way back to January 1st, well before Nancy Guthrie was. That's the reason that they're now asking for this kind of either the pay or the house to book.
I'm back, folks. I had to put some of the things in the vehicle. But yeah, the scene is still active out here. They're literally still active out here with media everywhere, dude. I mean, it's not as intense as it is, but the whole street is filled with media. And they're just now in their cars. I guess they're... Behind me, we got News Nation and them reporting. Behind me, Brian Minton right there reporting. They got all the cameras out here. Wow. All right, so again, sheriff's getting it pretty bad right now on social media. Sheriff Nanos with the bombshell breaking stuff, not giving FBI over key pieces of evidence, taking matters in his own hands. This is crazy. Insane. You still stick around and see what pops up. But you know who just followed me on Twitter? Brian Stelter, CNN. Brian Stelter, CNN, just followed me. So I'm looking to just see what's effective in this situation and boots on the ground is continue to search X. A lot of people posting things and newest on this case. Plus, a lot of people are sending me messages via X about what's going on or what's the latest and everything like that. So it's very helpful. It's very useful so we can share. Again, information all over the place. Throw it into the chat. The drones are still up. Drones are still up.
Right, yeah, I was doing 8 minutes. 8 minutes for what?
Hear it out here? This is what it sounds like in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. We'll just go for a walk in a minute. That's a big drone. That's a big drone. That's a different drone. That's a loud, big drone. Like the other drones are like little jets, private jets, and this is like a 747 jumbo. Dude, that's a big drone up there. Still got media here, but it does appear a lot are leaving. So that's the last car out there, as you know, during the day. It'd be all the way down the street. Still got people out here. Still got the lights on the house. Looks like it's winding down up there. But again, like these FBI or these investigators, different agencies could come back at any given time, considering last night they came here at 2 to 5 a.m. in this general area.
7:20. It's 30 minutes to my hotel. That puts me 8. Myself out at 8 because I never got lunch.
I think since I have to head towards the other way, I think we're gonna go to Annie and Tommaso's and go just see the scene. I don't think anything else is popping off here. So let's go for let's leave this area here and we'll come back here for, oh, here's the Cybertruck. No? No, I thought this was the Cybertruck. There's somebody that lives around here with a Cybertruck. I thought this was the Cybertruck. No. But let's go to the other scene, because I know there's a lot of new people in the chat that have been following this. So let's go up to the other. All right, so let's hope we're leaving here. Nancy Guthrie's. We're praying that Nancy's found tonight. So let's go for a walk. We'll go in the car. It's a 10-minute drive. We'll see what's going on there. Flashing lights. Oh, lights out here. I'm the last vehicle on the block up here. When we came here and parked from where we were at earlier, this whole street was filled. I left my car on. Look how dark it is out here. You ain't seeing nothing out here at night. It's creepy out here. Isn't it creepy? It's creepy. It really is. It's creepy. It's scary. I mean, it feels good, but I wouldn't walk around these streets at night alone. No way. All right. Alright, give me a second, folks, and we're going to go over to Annie and Tommaso's home and see what's happening over there. See what circus is over there. I'm going to put in the address. Got it. Got it. It says 10 minutes. See, in the daytime, it says 13 minutes. Now in the evening time, it says it's only 10 minutes away. Tripod. Make sure I have my car keys. Let's make sure the wallet is in the car. Yes, wallet, car keys. We got everything. We're ready to rock. You guys ready? It says 4.2 miles away. 10 minutes.
Head toward North Sierra Circa.
Sierra Circa. Alright, we're gonna bust the U-turn, U-turn, folks. Uh-oh. You definitely don't want to hit the rental car.
Head toward North Mina Vista.
Mina Vista. Alright. Creepy. Creepy back here. It's creepy. I know a lot of people like watching these drives just to see the terrain. It's like, whoa. Like, whoa. Whoa, folks.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Turn left. We're going on E Camino. E Camino. East Camino. You gotta look out for like coyotes.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Camino La Zorrilla.
Camino La Zorrilla. Go, folks. Look at this. It's like a roller coaster. Up, down. I'll tell you, I'm getting used to how these roads are by covering them and, you know, being on them. But if you're riding these roads for the first time, you are going super slow because there's no lights, no traffic lights. It's like this is like scary stuff. And I'm in a Jeep. It's just like hills. You have to go extra slow because you don't want to go off the road.
Next stop sign, turn left.
Next stop sign, turn left.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Orange Grove Road.
Orange Grove Road. Now, the kidnapper perpetrator, perp, take this route to get out. One of many routes to leave Nancy's home. We've ran on this one extensively, but it's interesting that law enforcement wants East Skyline Drive and Campbell, a 2-mile radius of surveillance, suspicious activity, anything that was weird, odd, crazy, from January 1st, 2026 through February 2nd, 2026. It'll put you over 1 month. And this would probably be the area too that's within that 2-mile radius, probably. I don't know, I have to look, but earlier in the stream, we went up to that intersection. There's a CVS, there's a Charles Schwab, there's a mall, there's a Starbucks, there's a dental place, there's a little bougie restaurant. Did the perpetrator hang out up there, lurk up there, do a crime up there? Use that as a staging point. Bought something from that area. Walked around. I feel like Knight Rider. Knight Rider. How about Spy Hunter? You ever play Spy Hunter? Seriously. Spy Hunter. Columbo. Somebody said Columbo. Columbo. It said Fear and Loathing. Gonzo. Gonzo. Who in the heck is Harry Crumb?
At the next light, use the second from the left lane to turn left.
All right, so we are approaching Oracle, a road of interest to federal authorities who have been scouring around from business to business along Oracle, asking business owners for surveillance footage. According to Fox News, surveillance footage Saturday into Sunday, 31st into the 1st.
At the light, turn left onto historic US 80, North Oracle Road.
I got somebody behind me tailing me. Somebody's following me. Somebody's following me. I got a feeling somebody's watching me. Now, seriously, I think I got somebody following me.
In half a mile, turn right after Circle K.
Turning right on Circle K. Listen, I have 30,000 people as my witness. Yeah, if somebody turns here, somebody's following me. I think somebody's following me. All right, Circle K, another business of interest from federal authorities.
After Circle K, turn right onto West Los Lomitas Road.
Los Lomitas. Yes.
In 800 feet, continue straight onto West Ternero Street.
Dude, I'm definitely getting followed. I'm definitely getting followed. Somebody's following me. Looking back at me. Somebody's following me. Who could it be? I'm being followed.
Continue.
Wonder who's following me. And why.
Turn left to stay on West Ternero Street. Then your destination will be on the left.
All right, got to Annie and Tommaso's coming up. Yeah, they're following me. Somebody's following me. Maybe it's Tommaso. All right, media out here, still camped out.
Your destination is on the left.
The media is here. They still got cameras. They still got lights flashed onto Tommaso's home. Look, the media. That's crazy. Look at the media. They just have big lights flashed onto his home. That's crazy. He could be a victim. They all could be victims. Dude, they got lights flashing on their home. That's crazy, man. Look, how would you like it if a bunch of media flashed their high beams on your house? That's crazy. All right, let's see. All right, well, that's the car that was following me, but it might just be media coming over doing the same thing I'm doing. Maybe. Let's go investigate, shall we? It's probably Sheriff Nanos following me. Nanos. Let's go see. Yeah, this is crazy. New security. Shift change. They got lights flashed on the house. Like, we're watching you. The media is like, mainstream media we got 24-hour surveillance on this house. The media. No wonder no one's living here. Would you live here if you got this? Would you live here? Would you live here? This is crazy. Oh my goodness, this way. Wow. They're like, why? Why? Are they supposed to be victims, right? Are you supposed to do this to victims? It's just crazy. Think about this. Look at the bugs. You see a bunch of bugs. Look, the bugs. It's crazy. There's another one flashed. Are you the one that was following me? Yeah. You were following me. Somebody was following me. What's your name?
You have no tail lights.
I don't. Well, it's a rental car.
Yeah. I mean, there's brake lights, but there's no tail lights.
Hi, what's your name?
BGE. Behind, I gave you Rio Rico.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you?
Fine.
You gave me the drink.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What brings you up here?
Trying to figure out what the heck is going on with this case.
Are you like live streaming?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Behind Green Eyes.
Behind Green Eyes.
Yeah. This case has just been so weird from the beginning. I don't get what the heck is going on.
So you were over at the other house and then you came over here?
Yeah, because it was looking kind of dead over there. I'm not sure what's going on. The sheriff, he's an idiot. Blocking.
Do you know the sheriff? Were you from here?
My brother is. I'm here visiting, but I'm here a lot. The sheriff is an idiot by, not giving, shit over to FBI. It's just crazy.
Yeah. You heard the story, right?
I'm sorry?
You heard the story.
Yeah. You mean that he sent the glove off to Florida?
Yeah, you just heard that?
Yeah, I heard that a while ago. What's funny is that, how they call everyone, armchair detectives, but yet...
Did he call people armchair detectives? Sometimes the police say, well,
yeah,
armchair detectives, if they think they know better, they can come up and sign up and apply for a job.
Right. But yeah,
you know why my taillights were out? Because I didn't have my lights on. I had to turn my lights
on, but I don't know, there was just absolutely no taillights. But for him to, withhold freaking evidence from them. But yeah, no, someone was calling people, streamers and stuff, armchair detectives, but it's funny that the armchair detectives are getting out information faster than the news, or like that guy, 2 days ago, who predicted the height and everything of the weight of the guy before the FBI did. So it's kind of interesting. But this whole case is just bizarre.
You've been following it every day? So what's your take on here? You got all these lights here.
I know. Yeah, see,
like you got lights, you got the lights here, and
yeah, I mean, I don't know what else is going to be going on at their house. I mean,
I think FBI raids are coming down soon somewhere. Personally, look at all the bugs.
Yeah, I think there's going to be something happening soon. I mean, I guess they're going to start releasing some more video and all that. I'm waiting for that to come out. But yeah, that poor Carlos guy getting raided like
Were you out there on his porch?
No, you know what? I just left like maybe 20 minutes.
So you were there with the car.
Yeah, and then I went down to the house, and I was there for a while, and then I left probably around midnight or a little after midnight, and then I think that's when, not long after that, I was watching you, and they said that he came out and gave an interview there. I'm like, of course.
Yeah, I missed it though. I came on the back end.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, well, he was up on the porch. I believe him. I don't think he's involved at all.
I don't think.
I think it was just like. I feel bad for the guy. I mean, and his dad is pretty bad though. His dad's done some crazy stuff. His dad's a registered SO.
Guilty by association.
But that guy seemed like he's just like, yo, like, that sucks, like somebody just point a finger. Imagine that could be you. Like, it could be any one of us. Just get pulled over and say, oh yeah, we're gonna detain you and rip your house apart just because you got a tip. And it was the Pima County Sheriff. It's awful.
Yeah.
They did it. The FBI was not involved with that. So that just shows another maybe mishap by the Sheriff Nanos in a sense.
They don't know what one hand is
like
doing.
Nanos is just sending SWAT team down to another county and just rip some dude out of his car and literally hold him in a vehicle, interrogate him, and make him supply this, that, and the other just because he maybe
his eyes
look like the guy and maybe he delivered a package, and you get all treated like that. I mean, that's crazy. He has lawsuits.
He wasn't even the right height. It didn't look like, or the same build.
Yeah, the guy's like 5'9", 5'10".
Yeah.
That they're looking for.
But just the whole thing, and then with the glove being found not too far from Nancy's house, that's kind of interesting. I mean, I'm trying to think, according to the maps, if it could be, well, you can't say it's really en route to here because it's kind of like in between both, actually. But now, was it ever determined that it was North First Street or if it was East First Street?
We talk about the
glove or the mask.
So
I'm sorry.
a gentleman came here yesterday
Mhm.
and said he personally seen a HSI down there at 10. What was the time? Was it, ladies and gentlemen? He said 10:14 a.m. down by the Home Depot. Is that where First Avenue is? He said, like,
Yeah, there's a First Avenue over there by the Home Depot. Yeah.
So he said he saw them going through the woods. HSI.
Oh, okay.
So yesterday
that's
morning
not
there was
over
like a
there.
911 call or something like that, talking about masks similar to the mask worn by the suspect in the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping, and so they took it serious to go down there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, God only knows. I mean, the person.
Well, somebody just said here, look, SAR 592202 says, JLR, I am sure the perps are watching.
Right. Oh yeah. They got. I bet you anything they're probably watching your live stream. I mean, you've
The
got
perps, the perps wondering if we're gonna crack the case. Perps wondering. I'll tell you what, Tommaso is much taller than 5'9", 5'10". Tommaso stands over 6 feet. I mean, he's hovering over everyone else in that family picture.
Yeah.
You know,
That
so
person was not
I
6
100% do not believe Tommaso is that person in that pic
Right.
or in that video.
Louis Javier says the sheriff is an elected official, so he needs to justify his nomination. Right? If he wants to act like a big dog. Just, I mean, he's supposed to be, working in tandem with the freaking FBI, but, oops, sorry. Seems like he's more or less fighting them on every turn, Hi, I'm not Yoder. Sorry, I don't know what he uses for live streaming, but I have StreamYard and it sucks. Especially when you're using a phone. Yeah, but
All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to sign off for the night. I'm going to get some rest. We'll see what happens out front here. Annie Tommaso's home, Nancy home, whatever. I got to return my rental vehicle. We'll come back. There's nothing really going on here, so, we covered a lot today. This is not done, folks. This is not done at all. And, we are praying that Nancy is found safe. We're praying for all the law enforcement. We knock Nanos. We want Nanos to do his job. Deputies out there, and I can say the deputies out in Pima County that were at Nancy's home, all of them respectful, nice. Praying for the FBI agents, praying for HSI and all the partnering agencies out there. They're working around the clock. FBI has this command center. I mean, they work and they can do their stuff, and they will. They will solve this. This will be solved. It's just a matter of when, but it will be solved. They will find the person. I have no doubt. I would love to come back and report to you. Breaking news, they got another person, they got a suspect, got somebody. I would love to come back and do that, and I can't wait. We are on standby. JLR Investigates. We're on standby. So I'm going to sign off. Be back. If something else breaks, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigates. Sub to the channel, hit the notification button. We are Nancy's Army for sure. All right, reporting here. You never know where I'm going to pop up next, so make sure you hit the notification button. Thanks everyone for contributing. I appreciate it. If I didn't acknowledge your contribution, I truly grateful, and I apologize. And thank you everyone that sent me out yummy foods and things like that. So y'all are great. We'll be back, definitely back tomorrow morning. Start another day, or tonight. Y'all have a great night. JLR Investigates, boots on the ground. We'll talk soon.